Alright guys, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna play through some Ascension WoW and see how this goes. I'm just gonna have something on in the background here while we're going. I don't have too much to go over while we're going through the build. Let me go ahead and update my stream info because it's definitely not Halo at the moment. I wish it would let me save like a rotation of these different ones so I could switch between them. We're gonna do, I guess, just Ascension for right now. Ascension favorite build so far. Um, and then I'm not seeing. Hold on, Ascension WoW, I guess. Ascension card. I don't see. I remember last time I was able to find Ascension. But I'm not seeing the deal for that. It's weird, isn't it? It's like card battle or something, but I don't see it on here. Very strange. So I guess I can't really put it in a category. Is MMO a category? No, I don't see any of that. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn that I found one. I could have sworn there was one last time I went here, but I guess not, huh? Yeah, sorry about the background noise. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Seems kind of shitty. Alright, so this is where we left off. The server crashed the last time we were playing for some odd reason. Really do not appreciate
Need
that.
help?
So let's just see what's available here. Let's see. It doesn't show a label for some reason. What would that show? You notice that? Okay, that one's labeled over there. No label here. Go that way. Can you imagine that? Freaking imagine that. And they wonder why. Absolutely insane. We go to Goldshire? I don't think we go to Goldshire yet. It looks like they're both over there. I think we go to this guy first, right? We go kill this guy first. So, there was no screaming, so I'm assuming no one was caught on fire. So I guess it's okay. I don't know. It does seem a little fucking ridiculous, though. I mean, like, I've maybe set off the fire alarm like once, bro, since I fucking lived here. Let's see if we can just dodge a lot of these. Looks like there's a guy over here. No, this is just a body. Okay. Markers. This is a free item. Hell yeah, free item. Right, that's just it. I don't think I took any skills yet, right? Like, I have no professions. Yeah, none of my professions are open yet. It says that I can upgrade this, but I haven't seen an option. Let's see if we can pull this guy. I think there's like more. Why am I not auto casting? Alright, we're gonna have to change the setting for this. You didn't make it in time, buddy. Oh, he's going for the mining plot. Okay. Going for the copper. Alright, let's see if we can change this to. Let's see, it should be like a combat or something. I don't know, it actually might be the normal one. Interface, maybe? Press and hold casting. Hmm. That's weird. Right, that was definitely on, right? Let's see if we can invite somebody real quick. You gotta go. Let's see about you. Yeah, it's not auto casting for some reason. Okay, well that's awkward. Okay, hold on. Interface. Let's take that off and then put it back on maybe. See what happens. There we go. Okay. Okay, much better, much better. Alright, and I don't think we could have summoned our familiar. I guess we should probably kill a couple of these people while we go along here and actually like go mad. Because this build is just like super OP. It is a little bit different than the original one that I used. I have another account with this build, and I liked it so much that it's kind of my main account. I've tried like a couple of different accounts, and I have like a melee assassin type, right, like a combo dude. I have like a mage, but I like this one the best because it's like a mixture between mage and healer. You're kind of a mage, so you have like so you're like providing some DPS. Let's see, what is this one?
See you around.
And and then you also like give your group heals as well. So it's like really good way to bring have like that. And then now let's see. Yeah, because I can actually summon. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next area now. I need to learn the riding skill first. Yeah, whatever. I'm too lazy to do it yesterday. Just go and go from here. Freaking crazy though, bro. It really is.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing kind of like everything I can along the way. We'll probably end up like abandoning a couple of them right as we go through it, just like depending on like the pacing and everything. Okay. So this is gonna be the deal. We're gonna do a cryotherapist, primary stat being sphere, and we get like some runs and stuff. This was not part of it on my when I did my main one. I don't think it was, unless I like edited it myself, which is definitely a possibility. Because I don't think that I think you run dragon instead of elemental. I don't know if an elemental, some of them have like a healing ability, but I know that like the green belt that you can tame is like has like a passive heal mechanic with it, so it kind of like synergizes with your deal. This looks different, doesn't it? I think we updated this as well. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. I thought they just did this on the new server, but it looks like they upgraded all of the servers with the new content. Well, this is epic. I didn't need to play on the other server to enjoy this, which honestly, much better. The new server is really
For the
chill.
Alliance. Light bless you.
I just don't know enough about
Light be with you.
that, I guess, you know.
King's honor, friend.
It's kind of cool. Alright,
What can I
let's
do
go
for you?
ahead. I'm pretty excited to try
Good
out
day
all
to
the new
you.
stuff that they added. I think it's pretty. Oh, I have to pick the reward. I don't even think it matters to be
Safe travels.
not gonna lie to you.
See you later.
Then
Have
just
a good one.
sprays. Keep everything for right now. Maybe get a frying pan. I don't know why I'm holding down on that side. I don't need to. That's a stable master. I need like a lighting dude. I don't think that like
Hello.
10 minutes amount.
See you later.
Grab
See you around.
don't even care. I'm gonna grab all of them.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Walk 5 feet and freaking fix my speed.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, there we go. Vice Rider. Apparently I like that.
Light bless you.
And,
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
do I have to mount up on that specific one? Okay, there's another guy over here.
You need something?
Alright, now we have to listen to
Need something?
long ass on this dude. I don't know if we can speed through it. Click on this real quick.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
What do you mean this part of its history? It hasn't always been peaceful. Okay. Remnants of the old wall. What I fell and burned. Oh man, the horn burned everything in its path, soon after storm. I don't know, someone's looking pretty
How
nice
are
for
you?
it and burned down. Did you live through all of that? Survived more than lived. Yes, I was young then, and I remember it vividly. The smell of burnt flesh with scores of men. Women in children screams, arcane projection of Alex Scar says the horde didn't leave one brick atop another. We had to rebuild gold track and then that's kind of the whole story, I guess. And the Null Wars, I've already been sick of the Null Wars.
What
Hey,
can I
you
do
gotta
for you?
complete it.
Hello.
With the definitely power of the eruption. I see, so that's how the 7 kingdoms were born. Interesting.
You need something?
Interesting story. I probably shouldn't go through all of that, but I don't know. Alright, let's see what else we got to barrel for in here. I'm assuming it's inside, right? One is inside.
How are you?
Whatever the other one is. I guess we'll accept
What
the
can I
leads
do
from
for
like
you?
what role do the noble houses play in Stormwind's politics? The kingdom is divided into provinces. Blah blah blah. We'll burn it all to the ground. For the whole. Okay. So we're on the elect side right now. Let's see. Yeah, it's outside somewhere. Um,
Well met.
what is this for? No errors. Okay, I guess that's a good thing to know for sure. What the hell, man? Where is the... I guess we need to clear out our inventory first. So I'm not really sure exactly what I'm gonna go for professions here. I'll probably just go the same thing as my original. That seems kind of like the way to go about it. Because then I can just like send all the supply, mail all the supplies. Oops, I already got the three. I can just mail all the supplies over. Seems kind of like the way to go. I mean, to be fair, I'm already probably way higher level than I don't know if the maths are gonna translate too well. To be fair, I don't know. I don't know which one to go with. Probably just keep it the same. I don't know if they changed the professions in this version. I'm assuming since they added all this stuff, they probably updated their professions, right? So, I can take multiple out of this one. Okay, that should be 10. Should be good on that one. I don't know if I need to like download an add-on or something. I probably would. That might be
Hey
good
there.
with the launcher. So, okay, so fire resistance and strength. Somehow it gives me damage for a second. I guess because they give strength, right? Hmm. I've already collected those, but I haven't collected that one. So yeah, we should probably get looking a little bit better. We should probably throw in some cosmetic stuff. Yeah, so what should we go with here is the question. I mean, I could just go with the same thing. I'm a little tempted to go with like Alchemist or something. I mean, I already have a dude for that, a character for that. Um, Enchant. I almost always go Enchanter though on my mages. Enchanter and freaking. Uh, Holy crap, my mind is blinking. Taylor. A Taylor. Um, we could just take two gathering skills. I'm probably not going to be doing much gathering, though, is the problem. And we'll just leave those blank for right now. It's not even that big of a deal to me. So we need like a main hand that gives some spell power here. This gives no spell power. That's a 2 here.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
Good skill. Interesting. Good skill. Increases kind of fine. Stamina, strength. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any. This gives 2 strength, which is interesting. Grab up appearance. I guess we'll pick it up. Let's grab all the appearances real quick. There we go. Alright. So this is a main hand that gives 1 strength and 5 cooking, which is like kind of interesting, I guess, but like doesn't really like do much for me unless I'm like going for something. Increase expertise. It's kind of vague on what this means. But I think we want the offhand here. I think it does give us a little bit better damage. So this gives me 41 in stamina. Okay. This actually has better damage. I guess we'll put that on. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, it didn't auto equip. That's weird. I could have sworn it's set up so that it would auto equip. Okay, that's interesting. So this is an 8 band, so let's go to 6. This is a 10 slot. We kind of want to put it in this one here. Right. So we want to move all this stuff. Okay, this should be empty, so we should be able to get this 8 slot in now. So a little bit more. So 6 slots, 6 slots. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up just vendoring these for space first off. And I might just like log into like another account.
Greetings.
Just send all
Be
the
careful.
16 slot bags over. Just so we don't have to deal with that, I'm not entirely sure yet.
What are you looking
This
for?
seems like probably the easiest way to manage that. So, should I break these down for enchanting supplies? I mean, there's some things that like translate, right? Or do I just vendor everything and just like send the gold over? It really does vendor everything and send the gold over. That's what we do. We'll just grab all the gold. So I don't think I'm gonna need any of this stuff. To be fair, definitely don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. I can't get rid of that, so I'm just gonna delete it. Quest item, and obviously I'm gonna need this stuff, even though it's not entirely useful. Well, actually, with a new, damn. Okay, hold on. But I have to get rid of the LBY if I want to delete or remove one of the professions. But now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually be super useful on this account because of the fact that they like reworked all of the professions. Right, and added all this stuff to make it WoW Plus, right? Classic Plus or whatever. So, oh man, how do we do this? I don't think it costs anything, so let's do company, first aid, fishing, like your normal ones, right? If I'm gonna take up a spot, woodcutter, woodworking. Okay, so let's just see if we can open up real quick. Yeah, let's look at first aid first. I don't think I can tell until I level up more. That one right there, you'll gain 2 stamina and spirit for 30 minutes is actually low-key kind of good. For baked eggs, goofy, but small eggs, I feel like it is updated or whatever, so maybe it would be smart to grab those. In which case, I guess we'll go with Taylor. Yeah, we'll just go with freaking what I know. We're just gonna go with this stuff. It's okay. Is that? I'm freaking trolling, I guess. Alright. There's another quest over here, but we must acquire them all.
What can I do for you?
That, and I really want the Ascension points. Super useful later on. Okay. Let's get on with it. I'm not sure which one's targeting, because this steals them away, I guess. Which one is this? Doesn't really say, so I guess we're just gonna find out when we get there. I guess I could. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have. Okay, hold on, good. Add-ons. I think it's just this one. I don't know if I should apply that one. I think I want to apply this, and it should fix this problem. Is what I'm hoping. Yeah, see, there we go. So the closest one is going to be this guy right here. Now that we fixed that, let's get on with it. A little annoying. I don't remember adding that, but we fixed it.
Gains honor, friend.
Oh, am I supposed to buy something? I see. So there needs some money on this. Okay, so we need a blossom petal. We need a Dunka something. You know I didn't pick purple strip. A Dunkaza, liquor, concentrate, pumpkin juice, and Murloc eyeball. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this was just the first piece. I'm gonna assume all the vendors have like different deals to some. That's fine. It's actually kind of
Hello.
okay. So there's the concentrate. So there'll be another guy, right?
How are you?
Does he have more than one? Dragon, jug of bourbon. No. I need pumpkin juice. Here's the guy next to the pumpkin.
Good day to you.
This is the
Safe travels.
I mean, this looks like a pumpkin juice vendor. Pumpkin juice. And the last one is a Murloc.
Need something? What can I do for you?
This
Need
looks
something?
Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are gonna have Murloc eyeballs, yeah. It
Need
doesn't look
help?
like this is updating very efficiently, so I guess we need to kill a Murloc now, right? Okay, yeah. It updates on the map, but it's not. There we go. I had to like refresh it or something. A little bit of a hiccup there. I don't want to aggro. Got him right at that poor squirrel. Jesus Christ. I guess there's a there's an explosive too that actually sells Murloc eyeballs. Totally.
How are you?
Yeah, let's do this. Sketching it. So fishing pole. He doesn't even sell a normal fishing pole. What the heck is that? Oh, why not sell the other one? I don't think we have one. I don't think we have one. I was like, bro, we don't even have one, bro. Alright, we speak to this person, I guess. It seems kind of far away. It seems out of the way. It seems like we should like probably knock out all these other ones. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to keep this up or something after each deal. It seems more efficient to like knock out the stuff that's in our group over here, doesn't it? And then turn everything in. Just like make a path for like turn everything in. So here we go. Why is him out of range? Okay. So we're just destroying a couple of these. That's fine. And we gotta go kill these guys so it can work out. I don't know if I aggro this guy. Let me pull out my little loot pod, 3,000, 9,000, 20,000. What the hell is it mean? It's 9,000, 3,000. Sure. 3,000. Kill both of these guys for double up real quick. We're not really taking a lot of damage from these guys. We seem to be pretty freaking OP already from the offset. Okay, so there should be a couple more around here. Is there two more? Two more of those. It sucks no loot from them, though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't bother to loot from them. It's the scariest place I've ever known. Wow, this place just claimed many lives. I see dead bodies all the time. Dude, by the time I came over here, it was like, I don't even know how many, dude. I was wiping out. It was like probably at least 50 different people. And somehow, like, you guys went in too deep or like something. And I just freaking lines of dead bodies. I don't know if it's like some dude was trying to run like a Baja farm or something. Just like they like broke or something or what. But it's just like this line of freaking skeletons and bodies and stuff. This build is insanity, as you can see. Granted, we're still in the early stages here. There's nothing too crazy yet, but you'll see the power come online once we start doing like group stuff. Like obviously it's really strong for solo. Like don't get me wrong, this is really strong for solo because you can heal yourself and stuff. I'm not sure why I'm not getting heals right now. Like maybe there's like a run. I don't know. Like usually you heal yourself off of your Q. Your Q does AoE healing for freaking team, which is really OP if you can get that with a frostbolt. Because with like your leveling benefits, you get like increase your talents and stuff. You increase like the timing on them. Okay, I don't. Do I keep killing? I'm a little confused. Oh, I need the gold dust. I see. I see. I see. Dang it! I killed enough. I just killed the dust. I'm not sure what this floating one is. I have this over here. And we already have this, right? And we have heals, so we can technically heal ourselves. So let's go ahead and pop with this, I guess, because I was kind of hoping we would get out before we need to. This is no. We haven't summoned our elemental to deal with this at all, right? So we're already kind of crazy with this stuff if you look at it. Yeah, so we finished that one. Let's go ahead and go scout through the corrupted mines. Alright, that's unfortunate, but I guess we'll just kill some more of these poor bastards. It is what it is. I think they aggro, right? I'll let him have most of these, because he's probably trying to kill Wes. Okay, it looks like we completed it. But I think these guys get up. Okay, so this asshole decided to steal back. Okay, you, I guess. So I was just trying to get some extra like cloth and stuff, you know what I mean? Just so we get through their levels and whatnot, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We have plenty of opportunities later on to like really pop off. Okay, so we completed all of these. Let's go ahead and rotate over here though. I'm just gonna pick up these new ones. They're gonna be in the area, but I don't know if I want to turn in first or
Hello.
just complete these.
Do you need something?
These over here. Let's see. I guess we'll use the map. Now they seem to be kind of far away over here. So we'll probably grab this and then head up here and turn all these in, and then head over to Stormwind, because I'm pretty sure that's what this is, right? Stormwind's over here, isn't it? I have one over there. Let's do a job animation. Let's see what happens. We'll go turn in that group though. I want all that big juicy experience. That's what we want. There's not gonna have tons of quests here.
Well met.
Good day to you.
Well, that was a weird. Because we have to path back out here anyways, right? Yeah, but it's like right here and right here. This kind of works, you know? Like, the slow is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of bullshit. Yeah, they got aggro. Interesting. What are these guys level? They're level 8, level 9. Shouldn't be too difficult. See if we can smack this guy. We definitely don't want to run into that large feat. We definitely cannot take in multiple of these guys. So I guess we'll wait for the rotation back around. Door's on this side, right? We're in trouble. I didn't get the heal off fast enough. That is so unfortunate. I didn't realize there was gonna be 3 fucking people inside the house. I should have summoned, I guess. I just don't want him aggroing onto stuff is the problem. I don't want him to pull more, but I guess I can always sacrifice him to deal with it. Maybe I should have. That's my bad. Should have spawned him in. I didn't expect a goblin to be in there along with 2 other people. I thought maybe there'd be like 2 bandits in there at the most, but the third person really kind of screwed me over there. That and the knockdown. I should have healed sooner. I thought I'd have enough time to get it off. Because, like, you know, most fucking things have a goddamn cooldown. But they just, like, smack the fuck out of me. So I pulled from outside as well, it looks like. That goblin's out here. So I somehow pulled this person and this person, I think. So there is only one person. Like, what the fuck was that? Why did he run in there? We're gonna have to think about this for a second. This should be somewhere else. Okay. He's already low health though, which kind of sucks. Alright, we need to go to our ability page here. There should be like a rest option. So we want that. So we have Conjure Refreshment. We probably want that. Greater heal. So what we want to do is aggro this guy first, obviously. Yeah, having the elemental made a huge difference there. We could probably actually take these guys down. Are they gonna... I guess we'll find out. That looks like the elemental. Yeah, disgustingly ugly. I just didn't think that they were gonna aggro from that far away. It's okay. I mean, honestly, with all the new additions that they added, I like cannot wait to like explore everything. It's like cool. All of the extra stuff that they added is really, I don't know, added a lot more depth to exploration and whatnot, right? Like it makes you actually want to like
Like you.
look at what the fuck is over
For
there.
the Alliance.
And like I think that's like I do think it's kind of strange that like WoW hasn't really like taken advantage of that as much as they could, because it's like, dude, like you built like this huge map, right? Like this is probably the largest MMO I've ever played, right? Like in just terms of like how much space you have in like the open world, right? Like there's just so much open world that it's like really strange that you don't take advantage of it and just like continuously add like more and more depth to all of the stuff because it's just so expensive. Like, I mean, look at this map, dude. This is just one of them, right? There's three different areas. You know what I mean? Like, it's really crazy. And so you would think you would just like add just an insane amount of like
King's
stuff
honor.
and things would just like,
Well met.
I don't know.
You need something?
It just definitely seems like a misappropriation in that sense. Like, you have the opportunity to make just so
You
much
need
more
something?
out of it.
See you later.
It's like not even that much effort if you think about it.
See you around.
Just get like, I don't know,
Have a
a
good one.
small team, like 2 to 3 dudes, you know, for like different sections. Just like break it up into small teams and
Well
just have
met.
them work on different areas.
Be careful.
And that's like their only job, right? Is like work on increase their war effectively and stuff. I don't know. Is it inside? They're gonna be inside, right? This is the inside still. Or somehow my dragon fits through that door.
Hello. Safe travels. See you
Yeah,
later.
just taking everything you can. Happy to.
Hello.
I think there's one upstairs as well.
How are you?
Yeah, it would be nice if
Have a
on
good
the
one.
map, along with the exclamation points, there was like a little triangle, right? On the top or the bottom of the exclamation point that showed like floor up or floor down, right? And then just normal exclamation mark if there's like a place to go. It seems like it would be a little bit more efficient, right? To like find your way, to navigate your way around stuff. It's a little bit more user friendly, I guess. Okay, we have like a ton of crap, alright? We have a ton of crap in our inventory. We need to figure out what we're doing about this first. I was gonna keep going, but apparently we are encumbered. What is this? Okay, we got a lot of people to speak to in Storm right now. And, a lot of stuff to do. Hold on. We might have bit off more than we could chew here. First thing first, looking for gear increases, right? Gear bonuses, yes. Freeze and blast. Increase the damage of arcane blast by 5% against targets affected by your cone of cold. Interesting. Okay, we haven't seen this one yet, so let's go ahead and grab that. Seems to be an upgrade from what we're wearing, so we're just gonna equip that. This seems interesting. World Forge, World Forge field rations. It's a little confusing. Okay, so 8, this is 6, so we want to move this stuff out of the way. Let's see if we can throw it in here. Perfect. Another 8 slot bag. Okay, so we need to like all this stuff. Do that. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have transferred over 16 slow bags over to this guy, just for make this easier on us, but it's okay. So we lose one stamina, but we gain 20 armor, which we shrink. I feel like this stamina is a little bit more important than my armor, but it's okay. Let's see what we get here. Okay, another item we haven't seen yet. Yeah. Okay, so this increases spirit, so we definitely want that. Spell power and penetration is definitely useful. Like, I think we still want spell power, and then we second. We second. Let's look at insurance here. It is. Hit tap, spell power. Yeah, spell power, intellect, and crit. So we don't even focus. I think our spell power gets translated into spirit. I think into our spirit is how this works. Okay, let's change how we're looking at straight though. Let's see if we can see a little bit better look going. So we go with the mage hat. Pirate. Not sure why those aren't loading in. Not sure which one of these is better. Both have pretty cool look to them, huh? There's just like a color difference, I guess. It's like more purple. But I'm kind of digging it. So we're going with like a coupley type of look here. Purple and gold. There's always a nice look. Maybe something a little more up this stuff, a little bit more. What is it? Detail to them? You seem like lighter as well, right? Like, because we're playing like caster support type deal. Those are crazy heavy looking. That's honestly what's heavier as well, though. Those just don't fit. They just don't fit the proper look I'm looking for. Okay, where was that one that we had previously? Somewhere towards the front. Right here. I think that was the one. Just to go with it. Right? Quiet. I mean, because we're not going for like anything too crazy right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with a higher weight. We're going with something kind of goofy here. I'm not sure which one. I think it was the other one. I'd like something a little bit more spooky looking. If you catch my drift here, something a little bit more unmoving, I guess. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna come here. Let's see where we're gonna go. That is a really cool looking cape, but it just kind of doesn't necessarily. I don't know why these will not load in. Really weird. Okay, click on it there. Interesting. So do we set black and gold? No, it needs to be like silver. And something else. Silver and black, silver and gray. Something like that, you know? Like that seems to like fit in there. That makes sense. Something like that. That could be interesting, like a long one. Yeah, but the colors seem a little off. At least in my opinion, the color just doesn't. So these colors kind of match a little bit better. Where's the original? Is it this one? This is it. It says the gold actually doesn't fit here. I don't know why they do that, but I think it is. So we got that. So now we need, like, you can't even see these on this, so I don't know if it's like even that important, to be honest. You can see these, so there's that. Oh, we can actually completely change the look of that. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, thanks. So, yeah, but I think we still. What if this would load in, man? It'd be nice if this would just load in. Maybe something like that. What are we thinking? Kind of like the or something. No, we probably should just stick with different color. I do kind of like that though. I want it with that like twist on it, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense with the bone fingers. So yeah, I think that works out. So we need something here as well. I don't think we have anything that's like super fitting for it. I'm about to find out though. I have quite a bit of stuff unlocked. Like maybe something like that. It's kind of too dark, isn't it? They want something. Oh, that kind of matches that though. That's kind of interesting. I think it has skulls on it, bro. Hell yeah. I just don't like the gold that's on it. It's the unfortunate part. But it kind of fits with the theme. But other than the gold. Oh, the gold accenting. So maybe we should reach the cage on wearing gold. Unfortunate. It's okay. It's really not even that big of a deal. And we're kind of just falling off. I actually like the way the shoes fit on them. It's like specific. Should we go with like a golden one? Like that gold though. Colors kind of Gucci. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll live with it for now. Love it. That is insanely loud. Holy cow. What do we go with here? Or something like that. Seems a little maybe like too on the nose. Okay. I wonder why these aren't popping up. Almost does seem to. Something like that is interesting. Fitting with the style. That would be interesting. A broken bottle. It would fit color scheme just like having a blue accent color scheme kind of sucks. I feel like that was a really good one for that too. Unfortunately, I think that would have been almost spot on. And I'm struggling to find something for this. Okay, that looks goofy as hell. Why does it look like that? Definitely should not be shiny like that. It's okay. The blue accent sucks so bad on zombies. That kind of go hard. Like a good ball. I like this as well a little bit, but it doesn't really fit with it, does it? Like at least with the other one, it kind of fits. Right? It's like like a dark glowing look. Maybe that one. A lot of purple, a lot of purple in there. There we go. Maybe something a little bit more like that. Actually, I guess we should do like a different look on that one. Because we went like dark with like attachments and stuff like with the outfit here. So with the gear we should go away fully red. That's low-key kind of dope on my end. Low-key kind of dope. It's funny. I should have just picked something quickly. I got like way too caught up in this one. I think that's what we go with. I wish we had that for the minigun. Would have got a nice. There. We can go with something like that for now. I spent way too much time on it. So I feel like we probably head out to that spot where we go. We just have like so much completed over here. Hold on. Because I think there's like a flight, right? I think we can like fly between Berkshire and Stormwind if I remember correctly. So let's see if we can fly Madrid real quick. We'll just like fly between two places. I thought so anyways, I could be wrong. Just gotta look around the outskirts here, I think, because I don't really see the guy at the moment. This one was a dude, but I was just checking my map. Innkeeper, Stoner, Tree, Growthshire. Harlow. Maybe they removed it once they added all this stuff. I feel like there used to be a dude that would get a flight in Growthshire. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's go talk to these people, I guess, and Stormwind. So I feel like there's like way less missions that'll be given out in Stormwind. I could have sworn. I think Stormwind's over this way though. Maybe not, maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn there was. So we'll knock out this part and we'll head back out and do all this. Probably not gonna accept any quest in here as of right now. Yeah, I was looking for one of theirs, but I didn't see any Shire, so this is what happened.
Good day to you. See you around.
Like there's a lot of stuff in there, but I'm going to bring it back. We're just here to knock out the deals and then we're going to move back up out of here. I guess we can go this way. Make some more coffee here in a sec. Grab some of the snack off while we're doing this.
Well met. Say it, lad. What's on your mind?
Because we'll probably come back in here after this. You know what I mean? There's a lot here, so we should probably. It is a little weird that you don't see them on the map, though. Let's see what happens. In the tower. I'm assuming it's in the tower. But why does the pathway get so much smaller? Go, guys.
Hey there.
Hey, the boys. Hope this
Safe
was
travels.
good. I don't know if that was really good. It's me.
Be careful.
Gaze. No, it's I'm a little confused. There's a gravity inhibitor. Oh, we have to fill them with
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
okay, so that portal doesn't work there. So we good. This one works. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just going to be leveling up. I mean, once we hit 10, I think I'm going to be doing a lot of dungeon runs probably. I'm on 10 already? I think that's holy cow. Was it 10 or was it 15? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. This is actually kind of epic. I'll start running dungeons then. Oh, that's okay. I'm not for a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to actually, like, set this up instead of messing around. So, summon elemental and revive elemental. These are two pretty important ones. So we want to attach this to our guy. Actually, we probably shouldn't be doing this. Maybe put this one here. No, like, yeah, because we're gonna heal it. So just go do something like that. Just be attached to the dude. I mean, honestly, this would probably be like a manual done thing that I just like click and put on do. But maybe I'm setting up, I'm setting up that view. What's over here? Is it inside this? There's no way it's inside here. My bad. Huh? What? This is where it said to go, didn't it? 100%. What's going on here? Also, we gathered all these quest items. So we need to get rid of a lot of stuff too. It looks like there's a lot of grays here. Hmm. I don't know. It seems to be leading me right here, but I don't know. It says investigate the blue recluse. I'm assuming there's supposed to be. I'm gonna do that. I guess I. This dude seemed to be talking to somebody at the bar we went in.
Hey there. How are you? Safe travels.
Hmm, strange. Maybe he's trying to figure it out. I figured I read the deal. I can't do that again. So it has to be down here, right? So he was able to make it over there, I think. Well, I'm just gonna steal his little thing stuff. How about there it is laying on the ground. Okay, we'll find his features. I can't wait to get to some of the
Well
newer
met.
areas like the outlets and stuff. Like,
See you around.
bring 10 lemon pop and 6 charged roaches to 100% strength. It does give it decent amount of XP though. It wasn't that
Farewell.
many so often. I do have enough though to do it. I wonder when a dungeon. It's a little weird that we're still waiting on them to assemble. I mean, I'm just not high enough level. But I'm not like able to access enough dungeons to really just like wow. Okay. So now that we're done with that, I definitely need the vendor and then go do the rest of my stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Vendor and I guess we'll go by the bank and drop off some of this like linen and whatnot. Clear up some more vending space or inventory space and drop from there.
Well met.
We don't need that. I can break down the green components though, so I do want to hold on to those. But I kind of don't need any of that stuff. Don't need that. Those. This is interesting. Because technically we don't need this. I can always just buy more spring water. Apparently they don't. Oh, these are soul bound. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna need these. I don't care. Can't use that. So don't need it. That's that. I guess we'll hold on to that though.
Be
Alright,
careful.
the rest of the stuff we're gonna need. We're gonna put some stuff in our van. We'll go from there.
Hey there.
Okay. Put that in there because we don't really need it either. All of this in there. This. Request items. Put this in. Oh, keep that in there. Okay.
See you later.
Seems like most of the stuff. Some new item appearances is cool. Agility and haste rating. We don't have that slot, so we might as well. We don't have that slot. This gives intellect, so I guess we'll take that. Stamina and intellect. So this gives us spirit, strength. We kind of want hit rate, but I don't know if it really matters if it's really leveled or not. I think we take this for right now. I don't think these are that important anymore. Let's open this. It gives us like supplies or something.
How are you?
I wish these were kind of more tilted for like for giving us something that we can actually use
Safe travels.
for our class for our like professions that we chose and stuff. Okay.
Light be with you.
I do like the update they did. It was very cool. So we're gonna vendor
Light
these.
bless
I
you.
don't have that here. So now we turn this up. I wish we had more of our abilities unlocked right now. It would be super helpful. Let's go there. Yeah, it looks like I don't have an electric potion here. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I probably do set up this real quick, so you know what? Maybe we'll use wildcard mount actually. So I have a few other ones as well. Okay, so we have conjure, refreshment, tether, elemental. I'm not entirely sure on this yet. Disenchant, enchanting, and our basic campfire, quickly, possession, so we can rest and stuff. Fishing can go up there. I don't know, something like that, not necessarily exactly like that. So we're gonna go ahead and disenchant these. Hopefully we can get rid of some of this stuff. It's kind of taking up a lot of inventory space here. Let's see a mount here. I don't know, I figured we would have like gotten at least five mounts. It's kind of weird. Cool. This is new.
How are you?
I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick. I guess we want to see what they look like, Joe. This one's the boots. This is the belt. Mm, I think both really have any kind of problem. Luckily for me, that costs a little bit. So I'll do
Hello.
it for right now. Thanks for the curse of 14. Is this worth doing? That's a lot of XP and we get some money. Alright, I'll do it. The hell? That dude just like blocked me from getting that? No, I think that's 3 of 3, right? I guess it's okay. It's not like it's kind of weird that that's do that. I'm getting heals from something. What am I getting heals from? Experimenting. Okay, so now we reached the level where this is active. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm like, it's like, it's impossible to die while leveling through these characters. And I feel like you have like decent heals too. However, I do wish we could get a dungeon going. I do like doing the dungeons in between. I think it breaks up the questing really well. If you can fucking find one. Usually you get them
Hey there.
relatively quick as a healer. Never really had this problem before. So these two are ones that I don't have. It looks like everything's a negative in stats as far as I can tell, so we just take the one that gives the most money. Okay, that was easy.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
That reminds me, I still have stuff to do on my main account, to be honest. I think I hit max tailoring. I think I need to hit max enchanting still. But I'm like really close. It's just like, getting the supplies. I just haven't wanted to spend all the gold on it to level that stuff up. And then trying to think of what else. There's really not much else. It's just like doing like the mythic and like stuff like that. And like farming out higher tier item levels or power level basically. That's about it. I'm already pretty strong. It's just the end grind of it.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Okay, so now we'll make the track along here, grabbing all up to here. We'll just like knock out all this stuff all the way up to here, and then we'll come here and do these, and then I think I turn them in here. So we'll see how that goes.
Light be with you. Farewell.
These people have too many demands, I'm not gonna lie. It's like way too long of a quest line. I think I go here and knock out this stuff and then rotate back around. I don't think I waste the time going to Goldshire from there. Yeah, that's like probably a big problem with WoW though that I find is just like just go to this location and then go back to the same location you were just at to like, deliver a singular note or whatever, and then just like do it again. So I think that's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I think they could have done a way better job of that. No, it should be around here somewhere. I'm looking. Those are boars, right? I'm a little confused. But it's not showing that I need to kill boars. I guess let's try to kill a boar. It gave me one, but it's not registered like a broken. Just say like boar for boar meat, you know what I mean? Like there's no like requirement to kill boars, like the whole deal. There's usually like a little field. So slaughter some boars on the way there. Hopefully we'll get the 404. I guess we'll do stolen goods, because it looks like these are tied together. Just like kill the dudes around the stolen goods. Some murderlocks. Okay. I'm not really too worried about it. Like usually, if you're playing like a deal, you kind of have to like manage. You know what I mean? Like obviously, I can't like pull the entire freaking group or whatever, but like I don't really have to be too worried about. Actually, let's see if we can do this. Window. I think it should aggro onto my element. I basically just fight these guys one at a time. It's so broken. This is so broken. Disgusting. Am I right? That is absolutely disgusting. I gotta stop hitting that button. Looks like we got like a boar whistle or something as well from killing the boars. I think that's what that's from. Now we have to figure out how the hell you're supposed to get into this place. It must be on the other side, huh? That's what it looks like, I can see just over that ledge right there. It looks like you go in over there. Okay. That's alright. It seems like that's what we'll do with that. See if we can't get these stolen goods. Try not to get mauled by a bear. So I guess we are not in that guy's group. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Am I not in that guy's group? I'm a little confused here. Like get the supply counts. Okay, it's not giving me credit for the stolen goods. What's up with that? A little confused now. What? This has got to be it, right? Yeah. So that guy came in and stole all of those. Really cool, I guess. Okay. Hey, that's super annoying. That's 3 of 4. So we just have to wait for that to respawn again. Also, this thing is insanely annoying to be this large. Alright, there's 4 of 4. We're out this. We're out of here. Let's look at the map, though. Yeah, it looks like we cleared all that stuff. So we want to go do Princess's car. Yeah, Princess isn't done. We get our collar. And go over to the further concerns. Yeah, let me knock that out and then probably rotate back to. Probably go to this one. And then rotate back to Goldshire. So we make like this big loop. And then we'll end up back over here with the final deal during that quest one. Maybe, I think, hopefully. See what happens. My video stopped playing. I do kind of want something in the background to drown out a lot of the noise there. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Some kind of staff, it looks like. So we're waiting on the princess to spawn, assuming, so we might as well kill some guys with her. Some 3x. Speed, maybe some more lemon claw. Let's check our inventory. Let's see. Improves haste rating by 2. This gives me agility and haste rating. I guess the extra haste rating would probably be good. So this is a wand. Yeah. Okay, cool. We do want to grab any looks that we don't have, like right here. Right. But other than that, most of this stuff kind of just looks like junk. I mean, 1 silver. It's not bad. I think that was like the quest item we got though. That's why that's actually worth something. Most of this is just junk. Unfortunate. We need a vendor is what we need. I guess I killed these guys while we're waiting. So I'm just waiting on this to spawn. I mean, this is disgusting. I think I healed my follower as well, so my follower's never gonna die either. So, it just seems. Is he still fighting? He's still fighting. That's not bad. There's a third one. Okay, this is taking a while to spawn, unfortunately. It can take that long. There's one person. Is that Princess though? I think it is. Okay. I'm gonna slaughter this one. Okay. That was kind of a lot of waiting around for a little bit of a nothing burger there, not gonna lie. I think we just walk over here. Probably is faster to mount and go over here, but it's not really that like far.
Bow before your king.
I might have to take a little break here in a second, guys, and just get some more coffee and stuff.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
So we're just trying to knock out a ton of quests. There probably is like an optimal way to do this, but I figured what the hell. Since they added like all this new stuff, I might as well do a lot of the quests and see what happens. Although, we're not in queue anymore, are we? I just noticed that. What the hell? It's weird. It's really weird. Alright, let's get something going in the background again. I don't know about Chris Hansen talking about Roblox. I think it's like good that we finally freaking got that going, but I think it's freaking insane that a company was just like not aware, I guess. You know what I mean? Like freaking, if anyone's been paying attention to that story, like Roblox has been literally like the biggest thing that like all the kids do apparently, like especially like young kids, because like they can't, I don't know, like it seems like the thing to do is like Minecraft, except it's basically Minecraft, isn't it? It's kind of like Minecraft, but it's like you just like but it's like Fortnite and Minecraft at a baby or something. Is kind of how I like understand Roblox to be. But to have like a company running a game, right? And people did seem to be sending them chat logs, and like there did seem to be things. Let me go back here and I'll replay this here in a second. There did seem to be things that like were actionable. You know what I mean? That they could have like their company could have taken actions against. Like there was clearly some problems within the deal that like people were alluding to, and like it still went on for like a super long time. It was like it was kind of it's very sketchy. Hopefully we do see a deep dive into it, and we see some stuff happen. The problem is that like a lot of the times the company's just kind of like, oh, we're just gonna claim bankruptcy or we're like shutting down, right? And then they just like rebrand, right? Like we're just doing like a rebrand, change their name, and just like, carry on like nothing really happened. They pay the fine. It's like, I made like $100 billion trafficking children, right? And then like the government comes in and is like, oh, dude, you can't be trafficking children, bro. That's illegal. What the hell is wrong with you? And they're like, all right, well, we'll pay you $1 billion, and then we'll like change our company name and like, and so, I mean, oh, we're really taking a hit here. We only made 99 billion because we had to pay you $1 billion. So we're really struggling over here off the $99 billion we made from selling your children to people. So, man, you guys really got us for there. And then they just like carry on like nothing happened. And it's like they start up all over again. It's like, all right, dude. I mean, yes, you do want to hit companies in the wallet, right? That's how like they kind of like change things. But like I feel like when it's like comes to certain activities, you gotta throw people in jail for a long time. You can't just like pretend like them taking like a small financial hit is really like a problem, right? Like especially like CEOs and stuff, right? It's like, all right, the company took like 100 billion and lost, right? And it's like the CEO's been making like 100 million a year though for the past like 10 years. He's been in charge, or 20 years, or whatever, right? Until that shit happened. It's like, yeah, well, like that dude's not really gonna hurt, right? You know what I mean? Like, I get that like some dudes have that shit tied up in shares, and that's kind of how like the companies hedge against them, like really, doing any kind of loss for the company is by like tying their like worth into like, how well the company does, the stocks of the company, but it's still crazy. It's still kind of crazy. I do see a lot of like slap on the wrist, back at it. No real big problem. Yeah, this year I didn't make, I didn't make as much money as last year, but like I've kind of been making crazy amounts of money for the past like 10 years, so it doesn't really matter, that I took like a small hit this year. No, not really. So I think there's a huge problem with that stuff going on right now. All right, I'm gonna just play this and we're just gonna start doing the stuff. I just like was thinking about the Roblox thing and how crazy it was. Probably do like a deal on that some other time. Because Chris Hansen's come out with like, I don't know, 3 or 4, maybe more now, like deep dives into like interviewing people and like horror stories and like all that type of stuff, right? Like getting the big good stories and stuff like that of like what's been going on with the whole Roblox thing. So maybe I'll do a little series on that. I don't know yet. And just like see all the developments that's happened because like a lot of this information is like way before Chris Hansen honestly even got involved. I was hearing about the Roblox thing. There's a few people, that I follow that do like I don't know what it is about watching it, but like watching like predators get caught in stinks, dude. It's I don't know. There's something enjoyable about it. There's something just like I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just like because I was around the time when like Chris Hansen was like doing stuff, right? So I saw like some of the TCAPs. And like, there's just something about like they read the transcripts and it's like he wanted to bleep, to bleep, to bleep, 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 and you're just like, Jesus Christ, right? Like the interview starts with like him being like, "Oh, dude, I was just like wanted to make sure they were okay, and like I couldn't believe that somebody would leave a kid unattended. I just like." Wanted to make sure everything was okay, and then he's like, "Oh, really? So in your transcript, you're just making sure it's okay when you said you wanted to lick or blank and do the blankety blank blank the blank blank." It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here. It's just there's something about it. There's something about it. All right, so it looks like we can complete this in like a couple of locations here. So this looks like Prowler and Young Forest Bear. So I kind of want to just like, here we go. We'll go over this way. I was gonna like loop around a little bit to just like see if we can't catch a couple of them, but it looks like we perfectly can just go right here. There we go. Betsy, no! This poor cow got caught up in this horrendous task of slaughtering bears to protect the forest and murder the poor. And there's like way too many of these guys around here. Hold on. We're just gonna start slaughtering things, I guess, right now. I wish I had Portal, I'm not gonna lie. I do wish I had Portal level. That'd be nice. Is it weird that this dude aggroed me instead of like my companion that hit it first? I feel like that's kind of weird. I don't think I had gotten a few out yet. Could be wrong. I mean, look, my mana isn't even halfway done. Like, a lot of the times, I was trying the new server that's supposed to be like Classic Plus and like more of like a base game type version or whatever. I'm assuming we have like increased XP rates and mana and stuff like that. Because like normally I would kill like 1 or 2 creatures, maybe 3, right? And like depending on like how strong I was at the time. Bro, what the hell you think you're doing? And then it would be like, look at my mini map. I'm like, what are we looking for? So I can do multiple of this stuff while I'm pathing up here. I'm about to aggro this guy. Okay. I'm hoping to see a couple more as I'm pathing up here. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, I gotta check out the guard, dude. Okay, let's go do that. Since we're right over here, I might as well, right? I was hoping for a couple more. I mean, we got 4 of 8 of those and 2 of 5 of those. So check this dude's body. Okay, I guess we'll accept it. Might as well since we're here. Let's see, so there's one over there, but I think we're gonna go here first and kill the gnolls, and then hopefully we'll find like a couple of bears and like growlers or whatever to like kill along the way here. Or like in the region as well, because it seems like it's like in this area, right, that there's some more of them, so in between killing the gnolls, hopefully we'll have a couple more that we can boost this number with. We only need 4 more of these and 3 more of these, so... And then if not, on the way back, we know that there's 2 and at least 4 of those, right? So if we take the same pathing back, we can kind of just like get most of that. We just need to find like 1 bear. Maybe there'll be 1 bear over here that we can snatch up. We got that forest bear. Let's go steal some of this. I feel like... What the hell? That was weird. That was strange. Nope, we actually seem pretty strong. I was gonna say... You might have to watch out, but... Like, I don't really care if this dude's farming this stuff, but it's... Okay, there we go. Weird, bro. Weird. We had like a very large lag spike, it seemed like. Strange. It says my MS is 371. It's gotta be an add-on thing, right? It's gotta be like an add-on problem. What does it want me to do here? I'm a little confused. I already took that thing that was here. Yeah, this dude slaughtered everything. I don't know if he's... I wonder if he went up there to switch between instances, maybe? Just like rotating between different instances. Like, I don't know, it does seem kind of shitty to just like do that, but alright. It's okay. So it looks like we'll get this done. But no bears. I need to hop in the shower as well real quick. Coffee, food, showers, what I'm thinking. No, inventory is full, bro. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. How does the not increase my spell power? I'm like looking at the 2 things here. We're comparing them, right? So +1 spirit for the one I have right now with +1 spell power. The other one has +1 stamina with increased spell power by +2. Increase your spell chance to critically strike by 3%. It is clearly the superior item. Now, from what I understand, though, you can upgrade the World Forged item, so I don't want to get rid of it necessarily right now. This is held in the offhand. Darn. Okay, so no, I want to send that to my main guy. I send all of the stuff to my main account so that I can have all of the stuff on there first, the cosmetics and whatnot. So, what do we do here? We disenchant, right? So, like something like that. We don't really need that. Like disenchant that. What the heck? I'm busy looting, apparently. You're busy looting. Oh, I see. Because my inventory was full. It's okay. Can I do this one? No, you need 150 apparently. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get this though, real quick. So we actually need to bank and whatchamacallit, soulbound, so I can't send it to an alt. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so it looks like we kind of have to vendor and bank. It seems like. So I feel like we're gonna get a lot of loot from this guy, from these guys, right? We're gonna get a lot of items like this, so we definitely need the vendor. And you know what? I might honestly in stream for a sec and like switch over the bags, right? I'll do like the 16 slot bags, maybe send like a little bit of gold or something, right? No, probably just the 16 slot bags, probably. I don't think this account is in the guild. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the guild. Um, I need to like set up chats. I need to manage the bags. I need to get a fresh cup of coffee. I think I need to get some other stuff going here, and then we'll just grind this out. I'll just stream until I get tired of it. I think I want to do a few hours if possible. See like 4 hour plus somewhere in there, and just like level as much as we can on here. I do wish there was a. There's no like. Yeah, that is super weird. You would think there'd be a. Oops, didn't mean to put that there. Shift middle click to remove. Okay. I like that it labeled that because I am pretty retarded. Let's just like look over here real quick because I would like to. Can we hop in this while it's going? Hell yeah, bro. There we go. Because I'm really hoping for like a flight master. Like I'm just a little confused that we don't have like some kind of flight master to like somewhere out here. This is pretty far from Stormwind, right? Like, it's a pretty hefty travel. We didn't get any of the bears, huh? Just like a ton of prowlers. Yeah, way more wolves than there are bears apparently. What the hell? Is this the stop? I'm so confused. Is this where we stop? How do I get off this thing? Oh no. Oh no. Bro, how do I get out of this thing? Can I click my mount? I can't do that right now. Can't do that. Oh no. What's the button to get out? Oh no. We're in trouble. I'm stuck. What the hell? Well, I should have just stayed in there at that point, right? Okay, that was interesting. So, that's what I'm thinking about doing anyways, because then we can, like, manage the bag problem. It's not really gonna be a problem, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, you still have to, like, do bag management, but if I get, like, if I get on, like, an alt, right, and set myself freaking 5 or 6, 16 slot bags, right, to, like, cover that, we're not gonna really struggle too much while out and, like, doing this, like, longer run quest deal. Um, it is like kind of annoying to deal with that in this early stuff. Let's see, what level are these guys at? Ooh, level 15, not a good option here. Uh, I think we get shit on really hard if this dude aggro's onto us. Hold on. I do see a flight master though. This would be like, I don't know, would this even be freaking closer? I feel like it'd be slightly closer, to be fair, okay? I think it'd be like slightly, just ever so slightly closer than coming from Stormwind, right? What is this guy? A weapon dealer, just like walking along the road. Interesting. I do think that there are like some instances where they could like, I don't know, made that a little bit better, if I'm being 100% honest. Because like if you're like a weapon, like I could see like a herb vendor, right, or like a fishing supply dude, or like
What can I
different
do?
things like that, like not needing a like a carriage or like any kind of like cart or like anything like that, right? But a weapons vendor, dude, a weapons vendor and like certain things like that, like they definitely should have been required to have like a guard. They should have put a guard with them and like a cart and stuff, dude. There's like definitely some things that they could do to make like the open world more engaging. Like, you know, people play as like rogues and stuff. There could be like a cool little mechanic where they have like the vendors out in you know in the open world and stuff, and like you can like rob the carts and stuff, but you like get bounties if you get caught, right? If anybody like lives to like tell about it, like certain stuff, right? And your like apprehension in town and stuff, right, or something goes up, like the guards like hostility towards you or whatever, like the more that you rob, even if you don't get caught, like put some kind of limit on that, right? Put like a cap on that and how much you can like farm those or like something. Like you could definitely do like a lot of stuff with all of the things that they have in WoW to like make it more enjoyable and like because like you want like a role playing experience, right? Like that's what you're going for with something this extensive. This is a really like extensive fucking game. I think the professions definitely need a rework as well. I don't know. Coming from RuneScape, I do feel like RuneScape and old school RuneScape, more old school RuneScape than RuneScape could release things, but both are like pretty big games. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, we're not in one. I don't remember if I can
You need
add
something?
people. I don't think you can add people to the guild, right? Like if they're not online. Like I can't like send my ult like a request to join ring. Okay. I don't think I can. If I remember correctly, I don't think I can max. I need to store all of this stuff. I like to keep the scrolls, but I like to keep the max range scrolls. These are kind of like, eh. Let's throw all of this stuff in there for now. This is already cooking. I think I'm gonna hold on to the World Forged items as well. These World Forged, because I swear to God you can like upgrade or something. So we're gonna hold on to those. Let's grab an extra box slot there. And I send the gold. I think it's 1 gold, right? Yeah, it's only 1 gold, so I might send a little cash over as well when I do that. Um, so these are all the red ones are all quest items, right? Let's put those together. I guess we don't really need our fishing pole right now, right? I don't need this right now.
See you around.
Let's vendor, dude. We have so much vendor items. It's kind of crazy that we have so many vendor items. Like, we don't even really have stuff to like disenchant at the moment. There's just like tons of
Looking for
grace.
something
Super
specific.
fortunate. Like fortunate and unfortunate at the same time. It is nice to like have like a vendor, but like they're not worth enough. You know what I mean? At this current level, which is like the problem. It's kind of like the negative side of that. Alright, let me sell that as well. Actually, yeah, I don't think it's world forged. It didn't
Safe
say it was world
travels.
forged, so I don't think so. Alright, so do we end it here? And I go like knock out that stuff. I go like fucking shower and do all that stuff. And we've been at it for like 2 hours so far. So probably knock that stuff out real quick, guys, and then we come back and just keep going. I mean, I could just leave it running, to be honest. I can just leave it for here. Leave this fucking thing running. Do all that stuff. It's not gonna take me long to like shower and do all that stuff, so I'll just leave it going. Why not? I'm trying to think of like if there's any kind of negative, any kind of downside to me just leaving it running. And I just like can't think of one right now. So maybe I do just keep it running. Alright guys, I'm gonna go make coffee, shower, grab something to eat real quick. I mean like bro, what is a shower like 10 minutes? So like 15 minutes, 20 minutes at max. I don't know. Is there any rule saying that I can't leave this running for like 20 minutes without any kind of commentary or freaking doing anything? I don't know. I would assume not. Let's actually see real quick. Did we level it off? We went up what? I think we went up 1 level. I feel like we turned in a lot of quest stuff, but we weren't freaking leveled up. Let's see if we can find a book real quick. Okay, so no upgrades right now. It's fine, it's fine. We're still looking for 28 minutes to find her. Okay. This is trolling, right? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just like. Yeah, it seems like it's broken. I see. Okay, so it, I don't know. Uh, it looks like maybe broken right now. So we'll just have to see what's going on there. Um, I do like the instance idea. We might try that. If like somebody comes through and just murders all the fucking quest deals we do again. But okay, so I guess we'll just stay in queue. We'll probably find. Hopefully, we find people. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it run, man. It's gonna take me less than 30 minutes to do all that stuff. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not too worried about it. Um, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go do that real quick, and then we'll go around. Alright guys, I'm back. Give me 1 second, there's a black paradise on the map. I'm trying to keep a lot of this water off my head here. I have a huge ass pot of coffee. No creamer beforehand. Alright, we're going full on black. We're going black on black. Go Johnny Cash style. Okay. What are we on right here? Apparently we can return a smudged note. Let's go ahead and return a smudged note, I guess. I feel like it's kind of... It says it's random, but it does feel like it's kind of doing Warhorse a lot, don't you think? I feel like I have more than that available. Wish I just kept running straight. So now I have to like go wash out my rice maker here in a second. So I kind of use it for like, it has like this like detachable like inside, right? Like it just like cooks on like a hot plate, you know what I mean? Or just like a bowl that kind of like cooks, maybe even cook in type of deal. Just like sits in this like little you know, cauldron shaped freaking deal. Looks like I'm like brewing up some fucking some potions and shit. It looks like. But it's my rice maker, and I just like use it as a bowl as well. You know, I just like make some rice and just freaking use that thing as a double it up. So I'll go watch that thing out here in a second. Get some rice in there. I got like some steamed veggies, cauliflower, broccoli, carrots, smoked peas or whatever.
Hey there.
And then
See you
I'm
later.
just gonna. Oh, that was 7 silver, baby. We're rich. Hell yeah. I like getting up there. Our MS has dropped again, which is really nice. Our latency is now at 93, which is very nice. This is our reputation increase, so it's not like a level or anything. We're still reputation. So I was able to take a shit. 51 minute, 51 minute level. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Maybe it is level 15, and that's why I like won't find my group, because I should be like level 15 or whatever to do it. We'll just we'll re-queue. Fuck it, right? Just re-queue. I do need to reset how some of the slicks. Oh, that reminds me as well. Hold on. So create a new window. This is gonna be loot and XP, right? And we actually want loot and XP to go here. What we want. And now we want a party slash raid group, right? And we mostly just want party leader, raid leader, raid warning. Basically that's all we really want. Maybe looking for group, right? But that seems to be like really all we really want. Loot and XP, so we're going to go ahead and change these settings. We basically want all of this off. Like maybe Whisper, right? But we really want experience, honor, reputation, skill ups, item loot, money loot, trade skills type deal, right? And then like, that's probably it. Maybe opening, but we're just gonna go with that for right now. This is what we want there. And that should clear up a lot of room for us here. Okay, and then we basically just need to exit Storm 1 here, so let's take a look. So we're gonna go back out there and start looking around there. I could fly over there. We did do all that to fly over there. That's what I'm remembering. And that shower was so refreshing. There's something about hot water that is just so nice. I feel like if we ever just like lost hot water alone, you know, people would probably, a lot of people probably just go nuts. Like electricity, millions and millions dead, right? Tons of people dead. But just hot water alone, I feel like we probably lose a couple. Like, dude, I'm telling you, a billion plus people probably. If we lost electricity. People would lose their shit. So, still no grouping. It's very interesting. So I'm waiting on that. I do have hot coffee though, so give me a second here. Hold on. And like now all I need is like a little mini fridge, and I am golden. You fucking live here. Alright, so what should we do? Should we path down here maybe? Knock this out, knock these out, knock this out apparently. So what I'm thinking is down to Goldshire, down to here, across here to finish this off. And then what? Up to here, knock these two out, and then like finish this up, rotate over here to finish this out, and then circle all the way back around. I'm not sure how to play this out. And brush my beard. No, gotta comb some more. Okay, so I'm just waiting on this. Something in my beard just looks like knots on it. Very uncomfortable. I have like some like curly hair. Just my beard. Got that pube beard.
What can I do for you?
I'm like South Park, man. Choose my reward. Oh shit, that was kind of dope. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, what? That doesn't really look. That doesn't look like the picture though. It's a little. It's a little upsetting. 4 silver, 6 silver, 6 silver, 13 copper. So I increase. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have to go with boots, right? Shit. I'm looking at that now because what we have currently. Oh, dude, we get the spell power.
See you
100% spell power all the way. They do. We do some more damage now. Off of that. Yeah. We're gonna go complete this one next.
How are you?
Okay. Ooh, this gives us 2 intelligence.
Safe
I don't think
travels.
that's really that useful though. 'Cause we don't really have a mana problem. Like that would be like okay if we had like that'd be really good if we had like a mana problem, but yo, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me look real quick. We've seen that in rotation. We've seen this one in rotation. That's what we're doing right now. We haven't seen that. We haven't seen that. Oh, maybe we saw this one. We saw one of the horses. We haven't seen that. We haven't seen that. We've seen this, and one of the horses so far. I don't know why they keep rotating them in like that. You know what I forgot to do? I'm so sorry. I forgot to like transfer back. So do that over a second. I guess I can just stay live and do that. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think I've been earning any passwords or like doing kind of information like that on it, so I'll just log out real quick.
Before your king.
Stuff I did. Okay. Let's see. I put on way too much coffee in that drink, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda should only put a little bit so I can sip on it and drink the rest of it. Okay, we just made a huge investment. Let's just go ahead and see if this is gonna pay off. We find the damn mailbox. Here we go. Okay, so we have to go back to Storm. That's so sorry. Back and forth now. Alright, we gotta go back to Stormwind real quick. Um, we're gonna go ahead and put a lot of this stuff in the bank, and then we're gonna be able to hopefully. This only has one spot. Okay, hold on. Let me make some stuff happen real quick. Move this over. Sort and see what happens real quick. So you want this one to be at the bottom, right? So we'll put that there and then rotate it here. Sort. Alright, and we should be able to just constantly do that. Okay, so these, look at that. That is honestly beautiful. So beautiful. Look at that. Look at that crap. Fucking beautiful. I guess I just vendor these back, right? So eventually I'm just gonna have all 16 slot bags, like for every character.
Hello.
I'll eventually just get enough of them. It's not gonna. Okay, so now 16 slot. Now we're gonna do that for one gold. I thought it was 5. I thought it was 5. It's rolling a little bit. Why is that so fucking loud? Fuck. It's horrible. Is that an ambient sound? Where is the... I don't know where the sound is. Bro. That is horrifically bad. Is that where it is, maybe? Of course, this asshole's all done fucking doing that now. That's where it was, for sure. Holy crap, dude, that was horrible. I need something to toggle for that thing. That is insane. Okay, so we're keeping that because that wall collapsed, obviously. So I don't think I can equip any of this shit. Let's go ahead and put that in. Yeah, I don't even know. I should just like sell those or some shit. I don't freaking know. Let's only keep the stuff that we can currently equipped. I think 40, 22, 42, 27. Could have sworn there was something we could actually equip, but okay. Got the bag in there. I might as well. Actually, we'll just vendor that and that. Okay. It sucks because it kind of like also ruins it like Loki a little bit for us. I would like to have that audio going, but that is just horrifically bad. Intellect and spirit, strength, stamina, dodge rating. Yeah, we definitely don't need that, but to do item. Oh, okay. I am happy about that though. Okay, so this is obviously better because it gives spell power. This gives +2 intellect. Save a character real quick. So we have a stamina and we have a +2 intellect. This gives attack power, hit rating, and haste rating. I think I'd prefer the stamina and intellect, right? I think for like right now. So this is stamina and spirit. We want the intellect, I think. Attack power, hit rating, haste, intellect, spirit. I think this is better though, right? I think this is technically better. Okay, and now that we're at this point, I'm gonna do this. Reminder. Okay, I'm too low level to do those apparently. That's what it's saying. Okay. So I don't know if I send those over to like my main account or what, you know what I mean? Um, 10 slot bags are interesting, but they're not very useful. I can vendor that. I just like I guess I just store these in here for now. So I can't do that with the bags. I can't disenchant bags apparently. Double force stuff. Unfortunate. That's okay. So
Safe
if,
travels.
if I'm understanding correctly, right, we might be able to upgrade. I don't know if we can upgrade the bags, but we'll give it a try later on, right? Apparently you can like go to the dude and like with like the ascension points or whatever, you can like upgrade Warforged items. So we'll hold on to those bags for right now. I think we're gonna vendor these though, and then we'll vendor these. And then later on, we'll try to upgrade those, and maybe we can get them upgraded to like 16, 20, 18 slot bags. But let's just go take a look over here. I think it's like one of these guys. Sons of Ascension. No, this isn't the guy. I swear there's like a dude. This is prestige stuff. Mm, I swear there's a dude though. I don't know where they put him. I'll look into it later on. I don't think we leveled or anything, right? I just gotta check Force Sahara. Okay, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I swear there's a dude that like takes a wool portrait and upgrades it. Okay. We have more than enough stuff now. Hmm. I'm gonna have to go get Kramer. It's a little rough on him. There's not really like a high-end coffee or anything around here, so not exactly great for drinking black. I just made it before I got in the shower and put a pot on and preheated it. I figured I'd slowly knock out all the other stuff that goes with it as in between this stuff. And there's something in there I can click on. I must click. Where's shiny? Give me the shiny. Dude, if that upgrades like my fishing, that'd be cool. Holy shit, what are you talking about? Whoa. This is Essence Law, right? Right now? Spell power plus 3 and restore 3 mana for 5 seconds? Bro, what? What? We just like randomly found the Essence Slot item inside fucking. This chick's fishing hut is crazy. Is that one of those bear things? No, that's a gnaw, bro. All the way out here. I do need to remember to like keep an eye out for the bears. You gotta take care of that bear. So I get to pick which one, but like it's not even a contest. So there's nothing. None of these are good, so it's just like between these two. So whatever. Just take whatever. It's not a big deal. So now we want to head over here. Should be this one, right? There we go. This build is so fucking OP. And our main summoner guy. Because then I can click and this dude should aggro them for me. The poor boar got caught up in our killing spree. Wait a minute. What? Why is it counting that? Oh, because I put it in my bank, didn't I? I put the boar meat in our bank. That is unfortunate in the vault. Alright, so we gotta kill some boars actually to get in here. We have to murder these poor innocent sweet boars. They call me Jack the Ripper because I'm out here killing boars. I don't think I've gotten. I don't think I've gotten a four yet. It's not really counting it anymore because we can. We already technically completed it. Let's put all that stuff in my vault. Okay, let's open this up. So this is the boar meat, right? I think so. But I'm gonna end up coming back, but yeah, I'm gonna end up coming back anyways. No, let's just go turn this in. And we can be done with this region, I guess. My thought is like I'm gonna end up coming back around, right? Regardless to go to Berkshire, because I'm pretty sure these two end up back in Berkshire for the requirement. So I should just go out here, knock all this out, and then back over to here. But then I'd have to come back down here, which is kind of out of the way, but technically not, because we're gonna end up going over that way to the next area, I think. Billy McClure at the McClure Vineyards. For 500 XP, no money at all. Yes, I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Nice. Bro, also, now that I think about it, I'm like, I was thinking like there for the money, right? Like, even The Witcher, they toss a coin even to The Witcher, you know what I mean? But like, if you think about it, a coin doesn't really like, this song kind of fucks over The Witcher really hard, right? Toss the coin, it's like, bro, dude's out here fighting like literally man-eating beasts. You're only tossing him a coin? God damn. Yeah, I aggroed that by accident. We tried to outrun. I feel like I'm gonna aggro more people though as I go. Hopefully we can. This motherfucker. The bear. I aggroed the bear. Okay. Now we're just gonna keep going. It's okay. We can outrun a bear. Damn. This one thick sheep, bro. You saw that shit? It's like whack, 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 whack. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're gonna fall into that, dude. Okay. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I really wanted to do some dungeons, is the problem I'm running into right now. I really wanted to do like a couple of dungeons. Maybe when we hit 15, I could have sworn it was 10 though, but it could be 15. Maybe 15 is why it's not working. I don't know. I mean, why would it even let me queue though? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it wouldn't even let me queue if 15 is the minimum level requirement. I don't know. Very frustrating. Shiny. There's shiny. Shiny. It's okay. Take that. Cloak. Okay. Is this person a vendor? Oh my god, there's a vendor on here? Nice. Okay, so we vendor that stuff. I just want to see real quick, make sure everything. Just vendor some gears or whatever. Okay, so hold on. So this was the downgrade. We got this for Celestial. This one, 3 sphere. Is that better? I don't know if it's any better or not. So this has a dodge rating. No, I think the stamina's better, right? Since we're here, we might as well open these. Okay, we get a blue out of this. This is low-key kind of huge. Too bad this doesn't come with, holy shit, it came with 2 spell power, bro. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Wait a minute. No, okay. I was like, bro, what? I was looking at the wrong thing. The buckler did not come with the spell power. Like, I thought that was the stats for a second. I was like, oh my god, it's freaking ridiculous. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is increased hit rating and spirit. So basically the same kind of deal. We just lose some armor for hit rating. I don't think we really need that though. Our first free hit is low-key kind of huge. We don't need the dodge rating. This doesn't give spell power, so it's kind of useless. So yeah, all of this stuff is low-key useless. So apparently I need like absurd enchanting levels to disenchant any of this stuff. Super cool, really, really. Do I just hold on to it? Is the question. I don't know if I'll hit those levels of enchanting. It's crazy, but we can definitely vendor the things I can't break down. How about that? So I feel like we have a lot of inventory space to work through. I think we hold on to them for now. I think it'll be okay.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Okay, that's another quest completed. So we're gonna rotate this way, go get Steve's deal. I think there's like a lumberyard over here. Yeah, logging camp. And they should have some more quests and stuff for us to take. Yeah, I might as well go grab that since we're here anyways. Let's just do that real quick. I think there's a tailor person over here, if I remember correctly. I've played through this area once or twice before. I don't make a lot of Alliance characters though, so yeah, here's a tailoring training. White linen shirt. I guess I can take the training. I mean, I have a little bit of money. We're at 6 gold right now after I transferred over a little bit, so I'm okay. I think I only transferred over, I think it was like 6 gold. That's what weird.
Need help?
Because I didn't want to transfer over too much. I just wanted to get like some frag slots for our shiny, for our ball, you know what I mean? For our bane, our log splitter. Um, just like help us out a little bit with that stuff. This is like going for a match. There's another shiny in here. No. What do we got here? Cloak. Okay. General goods and supplies. General and trade supplies. Beller. Okay. Horse
I
breed.
supply only the finest goods.
So I can buy some horses, huh? Too bad we can't see them for some reason. I kind of want to buy. How much is this? 3? I guess we'll spend on that. I'll splurge a little bit. I can always transfer money over if I really need it. But I would like a little bit faster mount stuff. We can get like through this a little bit faster. Get to and fro places. I don't know if I'm gonna spend on getting like flight and stuff again. You know what I mean? That shit's like crazy expensive. It's like 300 gold or some shit like that. It's like quite a bit. It's a good investment. Took me a while to grind that gold out too. I think I have it on like 2 separate accounts as well. But I'm not like a hardcore player, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I kind of like took a while. It's like I play every once in a while, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like on everyday grinding stuff. I'm just like log in, do like a couple dungeon runs or something, you know what I mean? Do another shit. So I'm not really like as far as like some of the other people who actually like know a lot about the game and whatnot. Just log in every once in a while, do some stuff, have a little more fun, and done with it. I'm trying to avoid some combat here, so we can just knock this out. Because this is the main one that I want to do, you know? Okay. We want to go over here and knock that one out. Nice, this dude's just clearing this out for us, I guess. It should be everything now, right? Let's just go turn this in so we don't have to come back and rotate over to there. I wish they would add flying to the rest of this deal. Like, even though you get flying, you can only really do it in the Outlands or whatever it's called. So I'm really waiting for them to like eventually get to an expansion where we can play out here, get the deal out here. So let's see, what is that over there? The red linen bandanas. Okay. I still need to go knocking this one out. So I think we rotate back up this way. actually turn this one in. It seems a little inefficient, though. But I'm gonna have to come back down anyways. Once I get this, I have to come back down to like turn into this anyways. So I might as well go up, clear this, clear these, come down, turn in that quest, clear this, turn in that quest, and then go straight back to gold shot. I think is the deal there. I'm pretty sure you just tank this. I don't really take that much damage, which is kind of nice. Like, in the other one, it's like super hardcore survival freaking mode type shit, dude. In the other server, it's like you freaking like accidentally aggro somebody, and it's like you really got like you guys like I'll fight for your life type shit. It's really brutal, and I am not like hardcore enough of a player to really to have that work. I mean, luckily, isn't it like a hardcore deal where your like account is like locked or like anything like that, right? But it's still pretty brutal. Should we try to see? Hopefully, I'll grab my deal here in a second as well. I think we'll finish this, and then once we turn this in, and head over to the other area. I'll probably go do that. I am a bit peckish here. Let's see, 7 or 10. See what I mean? I have to go back down anyways. Apparently I can get the red button bandanas over here as well. Actually, I don't know. So we'll knock this out and then go do these. And you can just go like turn in, turn in, turn in. Over there. You've only gotten one so far. Amazing. We're way too strong. We're way too fucking strong. What is this offhand? Okay, there's my 6 of 6. I don't know, it's kind of worth to kill them only because they're kind of gonna drop whatchamacallit, linen and stuff. But 4x linen, damn, that's a hella good thing for training my too. Which kind of makes it worth it to like kill a whole bunch of these dudes, even though it's gonna be way slower. 5x linen, fuck yeah. We're hitting the mother load here. I'm not too worried about it. We're like, I don't know, pretty unkillable. Like I said, this is like one of my favorite builds to play through with. At least if you're gonna be a caster, you know? And especially if you want to be a healer on top of that. Like I like playing as a healer, but trying to clear stuff as a healer really is a shortcoming in the game. So this kind of bridges that gap. I like being able to DPS, but I also like to like heal, right? Like I also have like a good attention to detail, right? So like I notice when people have like certain stuff put on them, right? Like if they get like ability boost on them, freaking I have like good macro, so it works out really good for a healer. Should be everything, man. Should be good. Okay, how are we looking on units? See, we still have like a decent amount of room, dude, after adding that. So, okay. So now we're gonna do some upgrades too, is what it's looking like. Hell yeah, new room for that. Look at this. Okay. So we're still looking for a group thing. We're 18 minutes in, right? Did we get a level up? Yeah, we've gone up 2 levels so far. That's not bad. Hopefully when we hit 15, then this will actually start working out. I feel like it was 15 though. I think that's what it is. I'm hoping that's all it is. I'm tempted to stay and murder some more of these guys because we were getting a lot of lemon cloth, huh? We did get a lot. It seems like a little worth it to like stock up on some of them. I do feel like we do already have like a good. We have like 3 or 4 stacks in the bank right now, so it's not the worst. You I feel like this is hot enough. I could be wrong. It could be not keeping that warm enough for me. I just like I'm nursing this coffee pretty fast. So what should we go with here? Double bladed. Alright, let's go turn the other one in. Maybe that's supplies so we could like do some linen clothing or something. I feel like you want to get the most out of it though. There we go. So that should be everything in this area as far as I can tell. So now we just go back to Goldshire, right? Knocked out all this stuff. I think there's stuff in that Mage's Tower though. There's like a Mage Tower somewhere here. I swear there is. I should go look for that later on. We might come back and do that because I think he has a good item. Could be wrong. I think it's right there. That one right there. Huge ass tower. We're just heading back to Goldshire anyway, so we might as well take a little detour here. See what's available in there. We have an elemental space for a hot minute. I can like disenchant hopefully some of this stuff. Not the worst. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Oh, Steve, I'm so sorry, guys. It's really loud as fuck. I need to like do some kind of video for that so I can get my mic first. Wow. No shiny a clover? This is a vendor, dude. Boom, we get them more ordinary. Can I not do it? Maybe? Arcane goods. She's got text under her name. What does she do? Enchanting trainer? Interesting. This could be useful. See, yes, this is what I'm talking about right here. So they did upgrade, they reworked this one too. I don't know, it seems kind of worth. You see, yeah, this gives +3 intellect, bro. Of course, it switches out the stamina one. No, it's okay, it's still better. It's still technically better. I'm not seeing any spell powers, so those are kind of useless. No spell power. This is +3 intellect. I hope they don't nerf this after watching this, I'm not gonna lie, because this is like, it's a little broken, I'm not gonna lie. This is like, this build is a little broken now. I'm surprised it's not more popular. Like, I totally get what, like, it's between this one and Croak Ranger, I think I like the most for a healer because you get DPS along with healing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so OP. Like, yeah, you probably can't get as much DPS or as much heals than like a just like flat out, but the fucking combination of the two is so strong. What the hell? Is there no? Okay. Depleted mana gem and slimy Murloc Spittle. Do we go do these first? I feel like we do. And then go back to Goldshire. Do we go with the low one first? So we can collect, so we can double up. Feels like we can double up if we go to that one. So let's go to that one. Try to double up. Kill the Murlocs and get the mana things from those guys. Seems like we can double up here. Seems worth. Just a random dairy cow out in the fields, okay. In the woods. Like it's got a bell on and everything. Why would it? What? Just hanging out with the wolves and stuff. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter because we're fucking so strong. It really doesn't matter. I mean, look at that, dude. Could you imagine running this in like a hardcore? Like, if you can like take the builds right and like do like a hardcore run with this, like, you know what I mean? Like, what do? Then it just comes down to speed running the hardcore, right? Like, just knowing the limits of all the stuff. What is it healing? I don't know what I'm healing. I'm healing like that other dude over there, maybe? I don't know. That's what it seems like, right? I'm healing myself, the follower, and I'm healing like this dude who's not even in my party for some reason. I don't know how I'm like supposed to be healing him. That shouldn't be a thing. I don't know. Did I have enough? I didn't even see it yet. I need one more. It looks like I'm guaranteed to get one from each of the guys, so we'll just kill this dude and then we can like rotate over and kill the Murlocs, I guess. Is what we do next. Kill the Spittle. Yep. Nothing to see here, dude. Don't aggro on them. Build enough for your people. I didn't get any Spittle. I'm a little confused. Maybe these aren't the correct people to get the Spittle from. I don't know. We'll just kill a couple and see what happens. Yeah, no Spittle. A little confused. Okay, hold on. Was it J for journal? L? It's L. Quest log. Kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, these are all my completed ones. So where's... These are dungeon ones. Okay, so we open up the map. Slimy Murloc Spitter. It says I should find some here, though. Well, I do like killing Murlocs, I'm not gonna lie. So let's just kill some Murlocs and see what happens. Uh-oh. He's dying a little bit too fast. I wonder if I can put my cryo deal on him. I should see if I can do that after this. Because I'm healing him while I'm DPS. I don't think I got any spittle from that, though. It's like multiple dudes. Can I cast this on him? It looks like I can. Crazy. Okay, so now he should heal even more. Yeah, he's healing 7 right now. But no spittle. Am I supposed to like collect it? I'm pretty sure I kill things for it. Kill the Murlocs for it. Maybe I'm supposed to like, wait a minute. They're level 14. Like, I should be struggling a little bit. I see, that's what I have to do. So I click on their bodies, and then I can click this thingy. Okay. Makes way more sense now, I'm not even gonna lie. Let's sip on some coffee while I do this. Well, it seems like a waste because some of these dudes are gonna despawn before I even get to them. Alright, the Murloc scum. I'll kill a couple more. Get this done now that we know how to do that. That's 7. How come they haven't made like a gritty freaking animated series out of World of Warcraft? I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. These are kind of like goblins, right? Like we could do like a Goblin Slayer series, like a little like mini series or something with like one of the villagers, right? That's like that lives close to a Murloc encampment or something, right? And like show the brutality of the Murlocs and everything, because Murlocs are pretty fucking scary if you think about it. With all them teeth and like I don't know how they grip onto. They have opposable thumbs apparently. Oh, yeah. They can use the weapons. Freaking, they're pretty hideous. I feel like they'd make a good, a good deal there. And like other, other things. Like I feel like there's like definitely some missed opportunities in that space. I guess it is just like cost so much, but you would think that it would be like way more mainstream now. I mean, I feel like the industry has been a pretty big boom. I mean, I'm seeing like new shit come out all the time, right? Like we have almost full rosters now. Like back in the day, there was like what, like a handful of anime that would come out, but like now it's like you have like so many anime come out that you're like, all right, I can pick like I don't know 5 or 6 of these, right? And like these are my main ones that I plan on watching. Out of like I don't know 10 or 20 that are released each season. Is there one on the top? I think that's everything, right? Just like okay. So we can complete all that stuff. think you up a level off of that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think so, right? We're close though. It's up here. I gotta remember to be checking up here. So we need 104, right? 104, yeah. So we just like once we turn in this stuff, we'll get another level. And we still have inventory space left over. That's what I'm talking about. Makes it way easier. You like get through it way faster. And the bags are not even that expensive. Like if you run, if this thing was working right, and you're running like dungeons in between doing like questing stuff, dude, I feel like you can afford a traveler's bag, a 16 slot bag, pretty quickly. Um, just having one of them with your other bags kind of like makes a huge difference already. So if you do plan on leveling through this, like just remember as soon as you can, freaking save up and grab yourself one of those bags. I think that's like your first investment, you know? So we knocked all that out, and we got a level up there. So we got this guy, and we got this one. Damn, so we have to go all the way back over there. Motherfucker. I guess let's just knock that out real quick. We'll leisurely stroll back down this road. The loneliest road I've ever known. Ah, okay, let's see. Interesting, is this infinite use? That's what we're delivering. I feel like I should just like probably get rid of these. These like begin a quest freaking things, man. You end up with so many of them. One of these days I'll end up doing that, but it seems excessive. Okay, let's just accept them and then we can see kind of the locations that we'd have to do that in. What the hell? I don't remember this dude having another quest. Okay. Weird. I guess we're just doing more out here. Okay, hold on. I think we hit 15 off of that, right? Yeah, we 100% hit 15 off that. Okay, hold on. Let's leave here. Find group again. Now that we hit 15, see what happens. Oh, I can choose a reward. But it really doesn't mean anything. Okay, we're gonna head. So Torn Murloc fan, dude. Back all the way up here. And then back to here. So I think we go knock this out real quick. Get Torn Murloc fans. And then we'll go back to Stormwind, right? We'll hit up here, finish that shit off. Head back to Stormwind. And then we're gonna level tailoring a little bit, tailoring and enchanting a little bit. I think is what we do. We go back. Hopefully get a dungeon. Doesn't have to be super fucking cool. Not really sure. Maybe we go to looking for roof or something. Check out a dungeon. So I'm assuming they reworked the dungeon. See, like a big part of it was they also reworked a lot of the dungeons and added like new stuff. So I'm super excited to see what they did with that stuff as well. It's gonna be really cool. Maybe that's why it's not working. They're like fixing something with that stuff. You would think they would have that fixed though. This lake came out a while ago. It is strange. He healed himself. That was interesting. Yeah, because I want to unlock some more of my. I feel like we should add more spells unlocked now that we're 15. There should be more on here. Maybe I have to go buy them first. Probably. Maybe not. Like here's Leon and Resurrect, obviously. We already have these two, apparently. Weird. I feel like there should have been more. Fizzle. What is this? I don't remember that being part of the kit either. You saw it on my main. I logged in to transfer the bags. That's eventually what I'm going for. Okay, that's 8 of 8, so we can. We're all done here, as far as I can tell. Let's go ahead and turn that shit in. We can make our way to Goldshire and the next one. We can use up all of this like learning that we've got. Maybe like 2 stacks here already. See if we can get some upgraded items, improve our DPS and everything. Damn, it still looks like it's broken. We might do. Looking for group or something, you know, and maybe we'll try to get into a dungeon. I guess we'll take this one because it's worth the most, and we don't have the look of it yet. I think just call it there. Another bag, but yeah, they definitely too many bags, bro. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here now. Knock this out. We should have hopped on the carriage. Apparently, it's crazy fast. It seems like this is warm. Might turn it up a little bit more. I need to check that out in a sec. I'm gonna get some creamer though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go grab my rice deal here in a second as well. Turn this in. I'll probably go do that real quick. And we'll come back and keep going. And I'm probably gonna export this to YouTube anyways. So I don't know. I definitely need to edit it. I think I can download it. And I'll probably edit it into sections, like hour-long sections or something. Before I upload it. Here we go. Now we're gonna go here. So that's the only thing I have available on. That's crazy. Seems a little insane, but okay. It's fine, I guess. It is what it is. So now we need to play the vendor game and like the crafting game and everything. Yeah, I think we go to Stormwind for sure, and like do all the crafting stuff and knock it out in Stormwind. We're actually gonna level again, aren't we? It says 177 to the next level, isn't it? I don't know what that says. So we're actually gonna hit 16. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll go sit in Stormwind for a little bit. I'm gonna go grab that. We'll start cooking that, making all the stuff. Um, Let me see if my dad has any boards I can like put in here. Make some shelving to keep some stuff in for my desk too. Okay, made it back to town. Over here, here. Still haven't found that. That's wild. Might as well grab all of our other lemon guava. We have actually a good amount of lemon guava there. That was surprising. Might as well grab the boar meat and the wolf meat and see if we can cook some of that stuff. This is for the later levels. I don't think we were 16, so this would be next level, so we use this. We have 3 spell power. It's kind of nice. It looks like we can use this stuff. I think this is the stuff that we can break down because of our enchanting level. Let's see if we can get that up a little bit and break that stuff down. Okay, first we need to make sure we have all of this stuff. Make sure we got best and slot out all this stuff as well. I don't think there was anything in here, right? I think we had already gone through all of this stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're good. As far as I can tell. So let's break down what I really can here. Very nice. Very cool. I think we got a level up off of that as well. Okay, so don't have the level to do those yet. But we definitely increased our level slightly there for the enchanting at least. Let's go ahead and deposit the stuff. We don't need that either, so that's something to get rid of. We'll put that later on for like making stuff. No, that's shiny seashells. Why don't those stack? That's weird. I thought they were clams that I could do with it. Let's put these in there. Let's put that in there for right now. Put our scroll in there. Almost dying. Okay. Throw that in there too.
See you later.
Okay. So next, let's do tailoring, I guess, while we're here. And while it's doing that, I'm gonna go grab that stuff. Alright, my bad. We made all that stuff though. We got stuff cooking here next to me. Little burner thingy. Yeah. Still no dungeons, huh? Very interesting. So oh, that's really weird. Does instance? I feel like that shouldn't be a problem with that, but okay. Okay, so we made a whole bunch of that stuff. Let's sell some of the junk we have though first, because we do have a lot of junk. Let's sell some of these junk items. Well, maybe not a lot, but like this is a junk item, this is a junk item, junk item, junk, 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 some more junk. This is all junk. I don't know if it's junk, but for our general purpose, that is junk. Don't need that, not technically junk though. Probably hold on to those. So we run out of inventory space, like space in the vault. So let's reorganize because we're gonna end up opening all of these as well. I just kind of want to like knock out some of this tailoring stuff first, right? So this is all green now. So let's see if we can find a yeah purple both. Perfect. So we're gonna be down in green and Taylor. So this should be the highest thing we can make right here. 545, right? But we also want to make these things. Probably going to want to make that. Okay, so enchant minor health maybe, right? That might be worth it. Spice bread maybe. I want to say heavy linen gloves maybe. That's probably it for right now. So let's reopen tailoring. Yeah, see, we got a lot more stuff now. So we have an upgrade deal here. I'm tempted to make a couple of these. Let's make 5 of these. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna insta do that. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's actually do 6. See if we get to 3 to like max out the upgrade. And then we need to look at linen bag, I think is what we need to do next. I don't know what the fuck those assholes are doing now. I don't know why they're slamming on shit. But they are. So I do apologize about that. I don't know why they have to slam shit, but they do. I guess I should just start walking around slamming shit is probably what I should start doing. Just to see the difference. I don't know, maybe it's just like I don't know, maybe things shut better if you slam them. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I figured though, right? The harder you slam something, obviously the better it has to close, right? That's gotta be how that works. If you slam stuff, it shuts stuff down, I think. I'm no physicist, right? But I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. No brain sturge. The harder I slam my door, I think the better it shuts, the more secure it is. I think that's why girls slam their car doors as well, right? When you're getting out of the car, I think that's why they slam the door super hard, is like to make sure that it's good and closed, because like it closes better the harder you fucking slam it. I think that's how that works. All right, let's see. I don't think we have the level for. Actually, you know what? We did get the level for that, so let's grab that. 21, 29, 30, 22, 22, 27. I don't think we have any of the stuff for that though. That's 21, so we have 21 for that. Okay, that's starting to speed up nicely. It's starting to smell really good. I didn't know I got the green wrap off there. It's okay. Let's see. First, you get spell power, right? So Ooh, but we already get 3 spell power off of this one, and 3 mana. So this gives me 2 haste, stamina, and spell power, though. I don't know. It's actually not bad, though. I feel like it's actually about as good as the stuff that we're doing right now. So honestly, I can't even complain about that. So let's reopen this. See if we have anything in the red that we can do. I think we just make the bags, right? I'm trying to see. I don't think it rolls a random deal, right? Like it looks like it comes with like those already predetermined stats as far as I can tell. So let's see if we can upgrade any of our current gear though, because we have these thingies. So this is a linen cloth. I'm gonna assume I can do probably I can increase most of these things. So let's find something with some spell power. This gives spell power. See if this works. This item cannot be upgraded. Oh, fantastic. I really appreciate that. What about something like this? So is it only things that I've created? Is that what's not on here? Spell penetration. No, it can't be upgraded either. So unfortunate. I don't think this can be upgraded. Well, that is unfortunate. Go here. Go here. No. So maybe it's only things that we make. So if we can only upgrade the things that we make, it's a little bit of a problem. This is +1 intellect, but I feel like what we have kind of already defeats that. Let's see what we have equipped here. +2 spirit. Maybe we can replace that. I think this was a chest, right? So we already have spell power +3 and a 3 mana increase. So I just like don't see how that would like affect that. You know what I mean? Like that wouldn't work. This is stamina. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna start slamming shit, I guess. Seems to work for other people. I don't really know what they're doing. It's kind of why we got this thing going in the background, right? Like, usually I wouldn't have stuff going in the background here. I'd just be like doing my deal. But because of that type of shit, I kind of have to have a video going in the background to like do this right now. Okay, so I don't think any of these are gonna be an upgrade, right? I mean, we can make it, but like I don't think any of them are gonna have like an upgrade possibility here. We'll give it a try though, real quick, because we do need to make something, right, to like get the upgrade, but I don't think this is gonna be too good there. And we have to like make our rod and everything, right?
What brings you here?
What the heck is this? So I think I need like this dude. Probably have a I think I'll just like course thread, right? Oh, I can open it at the same time. Very nice. Yeah, I think that's what we do, right? So at least 2 for that, and then grab a couple more. 3 for that, right? And then we'll grab a green dye to do that. I will make these, and I'm like contemplating making this one. It only gives intellect though. If it gave spell power, it would be worth it. But
Light bless you.
let's see what happens. Like maybe this will roll with something different than stamina, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to get, right? So it can roll with an extra stat. So this came with 2 stamina off the rip. So this is actually low-key kind of really good. Now that over here doing this. This is actually really good. So this team has stamina, critical strike, and intelligence. Intellect. It's not good though. Like it's good, but it's not good. I'm currently forgetting. That's too high up. So these are too close to each other, unfortunately. I'll worry about that later on. Should be fun for now. Okay, so should we go with the bleach and the course thread and see if we can't roll something good on here? And double intellect would be the worst thing. The bigs are not great. We want spell power though is the problem. I see. Because right now we have a 3 spell power and a mana pool, right? So just coming with intellect kinda sucks. So, but we can upgrade it. See, the problem is that we can upgrade it. So let's just use these real quick because we can always farm some more. Okay, so yeah, no, we hit max level at 2. So it gives +4 stamina, right? So we lose 1 intellect, but we gain 2 stamina, don't we? Yeah, it doesn't correctly compare to, like, to not compare correctly, I guess. Because, like, 3.4, every 4 stamina we get from this. I think that's better than what we have right now. So our back just gives 3 stamina. So let's upgrade this one. See what happens. I mean, I could remake these though to like roll something better. This gives 3 intellect now. I think that's better, right? See, we can re-roll these though. Hold on. And by re-roll, I mean like 50%. So let's grab like a good amount of course thread here. I'm gonna be making a couple of these. Grab some of that. I guess I could grab some bleach real quick too. You know that bleach? Oh shit. I thought she'd have bleach on here, but I guess not, no bleach on here.
Safe travel.
That's fine. Alright, let's see what happens here. Holy shit, we rolled spell power. I think I take that 100%, right? Spell power again, bro. I mean, it's only on that deal, so it's only gonna give +1, right? Like, we're probably not gonna actually. I didn't have the bleach, so I don't know what to do with that. What do we give him our gloves? Stamina and spirit, so we can let's roll those two over here. Why not? What do we got to lose, bro? More spell damage. I am so happy. Yeah, see, but I feel like we re-roll anyways. Okay, we have to create a whole bunch of these upgrades. We do kind of go through a lot of these right now. I don't want to make too. I really just want to make as many as we need. Just like the exact amount. So it looks like it's 2 upgrades, right? Because we might make some more of these. It's like, look at that, dude. This one's because if we can roll, or maybe it always comes with these. Think about that. Speaking of intellect, yeah, it seems to always come with these as the stat, but you can roll a random one. It does say that that doesn't upgrade though. That's fine. That's honestly fucking super good, dude. It actually came out really good here. Hopefully we can disenchant all this stuff too. So we'll get levels off of that as well. Okay, I don't have the level for that. We have the level for all the stuff we can do. I think that's really good. I think that's really freaking good. I'm pretty sure we didn't have the level for any of these, right? unfortunate. Okay, well, $35 enchanting now? 35 enchanting? What do we get on the tailoring? I guess I can move it back over here, to be honest. I could, like, honestly put the XP one as a separate one from the Ascension those two. So, strange dust. So increases 71, so 71 tailoring and 35 enchanting. Very cool. I wonder if I can enchant. Hmm. I don't think it gave spell power to the Cleveland mode. I don't need intellect. So even if I rolled spell power on here, it's not gonna like do anything for me, huh? I was like thinking about it, if I could like upgrade, right? If it like rolled with spell power and I upgraded, it might actually be better than the one I'm using. Because we could like upgrade, right? To like give it +3 or whatever with 2 upgrades if we got +1. And if we rolled an extra one on it, that would be better than the mana, in my personal opinion. If we were like min-maxing, this seems a little excessive. So let's see if that dude's still over here. Dude, he is. Wow. Okay, that works for me though. So we want that, 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 and then the rest is just garbage, right? Kind of weird. There's no. Wait a minute. There's no enchanting upgrades? I didn't unlock any. Huh. So there's no enchanting bonuses. Did we already upgrade all this stuff? Looks like we did. Unfortunate. Okay. So I guess let's just look back at tailoring for right now. So I could roll something with this. Stamina and spirit, not really what I'm looking for. Intellect school, interesting. Intellect, spirit, also interesting. Stamina. Yeah. I guess these would be like the best ones we could go for right now. Just fine bread, I guess. He's gonna give like the most XP or whatever. So, should we do that real quick and just use up what we have? Get some of the levels and stuff. 20, 30. Um, I mean, money isn't really a problem, to be fair. So I guess we'll just make all these. We should get more as we go along, like, hopefully. 73, see, I don't know. It seems kind of worth it. Because we're going to get a lot of levels off there. Plus, we're getting XP up here, too. You know what I mean? Like, we're also. There's going to be less stuff we do out there. So, okay. So it's 4 per, right? So, like 6 fine bread and it's so red, yeah. Make one more. Yeah. But I feel like I maybe should hold on to that. It's like then I can make other stuff later on because I don't know exactly what I'm gonna need. actually might have rolled a good one. There's +1 spell power, spell healing, stamina, spirit, health, spirit critical hit rating, so probably spell power. Assuming. What do I have currently equipped? Well, this is definitely better. And now I can disenchant these. This is boiling good. I think I can just turn it off right now. Okay. I should finish cooking as I go through this. It cools down the plate. So it's 37, 39. $41. Still nowhere near the levels we need to like complete this stuff though, huh? Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and open these. So, the son of a bitch. Instantly get a better item. Instantly get a better item for that. We want to max out spell power. Okay, let's grab all these like cosmetic heals real quick. Okay. Damn, another best in slot. Okay, so that one's better. This +3. Intellect and stamina. I do like that. And it gives armor is kind of weird, but okay, I'll take it. As an armor slot is kind of crazy. Yeah, take that one out. This is two-handed. It gives strength, stamina, spirit, spell power. This gives +3 spell power. Well, it's better than the one we're wearing. He gets intellect and spell power. So he gets +1. I think that's everything. I think we tried to break down some stuff, and that's it, I think. I think we're back to questing and stuff. 75, 150. Okay, we can actually break that one down. Did I hit 75 yet? I feel like I might have hit 75. I'm 43. I'm way off one though. So 50. That's what it said. Okay. Well, might be too hot still. Sticking to the bottom. That's good. To the bottom too. It shouldn't though. I have it turned off. It's taking too long to like cool down, I guess. I can throw like some of my other stuff in it real quick. Like some cool stuff. Seems like a good plan indeed. Stir. Really spin these things. Starting to regret that now. Yeah, I probably should go do that. Actually, I don't want to put it on top of that because it's still going to be hot. I'm going to keep it warm. Maybe like a rug or something. Okay, I gotta be urban again. Grab a spoon real quick. Oh, you know what? Yep. Move on with it here. Oh, okay, back. Bro, let's stick into the bottom of that, huh? Actually, not bad. I think it'll just be initial though. It's too hot, making it stick to it. Seems to be cooling down enough now. I need to get my webcam set up. I wasn't gonna use it at first. I'm doing like too much shit on here. Might as well do like a face cam, you know. I feel like it'll probably be worth it. I think I'm just gonna use all these beacons to be honest. These will always be on me. Turn this into a Ascension leveling cooking stream or some shit, bro. Fucking know. Put that a little bit of taste while we're here. Hell yeah. Already making my mouth water. Okay, I'm gonna put that little stir in there real quick. Okay, hopefully that's still hot enough. I don't know how hot I should have that. I don't want to like burn the bottom of it, you know, but I just like keep it warm. It's like a balancing act to get it in between the two, you know? Okay, so we weren't able to like disenchant those things just yet. And we're kind of broke. Yeah, we might have to sell some stuff here. I'm only holding on to this stuff because it all gives spell power. And I feel like it'd be really good to hold on to that. I guess there's other stuff that doesn't get spell power. There's no reason to hold on to it until I have the Like if I can't break it down and it doesn't offer something that's like better than what I'm like currently have equipped, I don't know if it's really worth holding on to.
Safe travels. Light be with you. Safe to you. Have a good one.
Still have not found a dungeon yet. That is way to go though. I've never experienced a problem with the dungeon finder, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. That is a problem, isn't it? Alright, so we got all geared up, got all dolled up, fancied up, and got nowhere to go. That is unfortunate. Okay, I guess. Let's see if we can find an MS leveling. How about that? That's so weird, bro. Okay, where are we going? I think we go over this way now. I think that's what we're doing. So it's definitely warm enough that if I'm not getting to the top of it, kind of a problem. I need like a lid for it. Like a glue. What's out in the kitchen? Alright, I don't know. I might actually end the stream for a little bit and munch on this food again. Watch like a show or something. I wish I could like watch a show while I'm streaming, but copyright and everything. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind watching like some anime on stream or something, but I also don't want to get copyright claim and like have to do all that stuff, so it doesn't seem worth it, unfortunately. What the hell? I guess my mount won't fit over the door. Okay, so first we're gonna go up here. Oh, weird. I could have sworn the quest was given for like up here. Okay, that's my bad. I guess it's downstairs. So we'll go back down. It really is just offered in this corner. Wow. Shiny. I do want to like kind of munch out, like just devour some food here for a bit. I don't think there's anything up here, but let's just go look. We're kind of exploring. Ooh, shiny. So there was something up here. What the hell? Where's my loot, you son of a bitch? What's the doing? Can't seem to. Attack power and spell power. That's a crazy combo right there. It's actually insane. Okay, that must be broken or something. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're gonna die. We only took a little damage, just a little. I did only a little bit. Just a little itty bitty bit. Yeah, because I definitely want to like munch on this dude. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could do it while I'm on stream. I just like it feels a little bit weird. I'm trying to send them like ASMR or some shit. I guess I might. Mm. I struggle though. Um, I need to warm up these veggies real quick. Move this over. Put this on top, I guess. See what happens. We're gonna eventually end up over there. Near Lake Apple, huh? I don't know how to feel about that. That's the dagger this guy. I don't know. But we're gonna go here, I think is what we're doing. I'm just gonna let those veggies warm up right now. And we'll try to power through some of this stuff. I should probably just eat on stream. Um, but we have been at it for a couple hours. Like maybe I should actually, you know, uncorrect from this for a little bit and then come back after I refuel. Okay. We don't have line of sight with no clarity on this one. A few seconds doesn't seem like long enough, but yeah. Let's see. I think it should be the boss guy now, right? It should be like a boss dude. Oh, it's that guy over there. Found him. Okay, we got knocked down for some reason. I don't know why he's not aggroing our other guy. It's okay. He's frozen, but he's not long enough though. It would be nice if we could like increase his space here. I guess it doesn't matter. We're just insanely OP and just freaking kill him anyways. But yeah. Whatever. Let's see. This is totally broken. So apples. Do I go get the apples? I guess it's not that far away, right? I could go get the freaking apples. Yeah, I think I'll take a break after this, and then we'll just come back because I'm probably gonna end up doing this for most of the night, to be honest. We might just do like until I drop type deal. Um, Maybe we can get on the For You page, you know what I mean? It just gives so much silver. I guess it doesn't matter. I could always log onto an alt and get myself another little like entendre. This is the only one I haven't collected the appearance of, so we'll take that. Lots of fucking XP. Let's go, bro. 17 now. Yeah, dude, because like, still haven't found a group for dungeons. Really shit. Okay. So we completed all that stuff. I guess this one? 8 near Lake Apples. I guess we'll go get the apples real quick, and then we'll head over to this area. And that'll be probably where I end the stream. I feel like we've been going for at least 3 hours minimum, maybe 4 now. So I could probably take a little break here and then just come back and do it again. Do like another, I don't know, probably 4 hours again. I don't know, I'm like kind of enjoying the grind. Maybe we'll come back and do a different game. Doing the one game for the whole time is kind of not how I usually do it, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I do, freaking one game for most of the day. I feel like on the regular, right? Like I'll do like a game, I'll do like some different stuff, right? I'll like some stuff, do some coursework type stuff, or like, something like that, and then play like a different game for a while. I guess I don't think I usually play just like one thing all the time. This is very rarely. Like sometimes I'll play old school RuneScape for that long. But like there's like so much like versatility and things that you can do. That it's kind of like so it like lends to you being able to spend like a ton of time doing it. It's like, for a couple hours, I work on like PvP, a couple hours, I work on like smithing or something, a couple hours work on mining, or like however long, right? Like I can just like jump between stuff. Pretty good stuff. So it like keeps it fresh for way longer. Whereas like something like this, you can only keep it so fresh, you know what I mean? For like so long. Because you are kind of doing the same stuff, like non-stop. Now, if we can get like some dungeon rotations in, it wouldn't be as bad, right? But like having the dungeon thing broken is kind of crazy. Okay. So we're gonna finish this. Perfect. I think that's the smell of the veggies cooked over here. I hope that's what that is. Hopefully it's warming up. It's pretty good. Hopefully that's hot enough. I don't know. Turn the coffee up. I'm about to refresh the coffee as well. Yeah, not having the dungeon thing is kind of actually. Yeah, I like, we might come back and play League for a while. I'm not too proud of that, but I do play some League sometimes. I'm trying to do like a ranked grind recently. I've never really like done much ranked. I mostly just like play normals. Because like why even deal with ranked, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't mind ranked, but it's like too easy for like a single person to like kind of screw over the whole game. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people know how to deal with it, right? And like, okay, that's fine, right? You come together, you like beat the dude. It's like having a raid boss in your game. But it also kind of really sucks. You know what I mean? Like there were multiple games the other day where it was just like we kind of like people just kind of threw. You know what I mean? Like it was like dude's like 0 and 6, right? And like the other dude is like 0 and 8. It's like, well, I mean, like I get having bad games and stuff, you know what I mean? But like, should it really be this bad though? Like, and like people who like they just like check out, right? Like they just get like stomped in lane, and instead of like trying to play safe or like doing anything that like kind of mitigates the damage that's being done, right? And just like playing under tower, just like trying to farm, trying to like, not give up, as much as possible, right? Like any more gold or anything like that. Instead, they kind of just end up like giving up and then they just like kind of AFK farm and just feed more, you know what I mean? Like there was times where like people would just be like split pushing. It's like my ADC goes like 0 and fucking something, right? Like 0 and 6, 0 and 8, 0 and 12, fucking whatever. And it's like before that, you know what I mean? They like kind of just gave up. There's like a number that they eventually just like gave up on, and then like they're just split pushing in the side lane instead of team fighting around objectives or anything, right? And they're just like push super far in the side lane. We're like fighting over here, then they like get, they just like get insta blown up because like they haven't, you know what I mean? They're just like split pushing in this lane for like no reason, right? And then like we're just like in this constant 4v5 or like top laner and mid laner. There's like a couple of games where the jungle was like 0 and 7, and the mid laner was 0 and 11, dude. And I'm just like, well, like, what do you even do in this situation? You know what I mean? Like, I get that you can only focus on you, and like, people have bad games, and like, you know what I mean? It's just like something you got to deal with. But it just seems like a little disingenuous, to like have a ranked climb where you can play that poorly. Like, I don't know. Like I'm like I like made out of bronze pretty easy, right? Like I did like a couple games, I made out of bronze, right? Like I did the placement thingy, and like that's not bad, right? Like um, and then like you still like I don't understand the placement thing, to be honest with you. Like just put me in bronze, you know what I mean? Like because like that's what it seems like. Like regardless of how many games I win, like do I need to win like 8 out of 8 or something? Like I don't exactly know how that works, but regardless of how many I'd win out of the deal, it always seemed like they put me at the bottom level. Let's see. Um, but that's like whatever, right? Like okay, that's fine. Like I don't mind grinding from like the lowest level is whatever. Especially since it's like my first time like trying to like do like a rank climb. And so I make it into silver. Silver is like not too terrible either, right? Like I'm like climbing through silver. It's like not too bad. Definitely way more games than bronze, right? To like get out of silver. There's definitely some people who just like insta griefed and like people like will get mad over your picks. Like you're like doing team select and like before they even see you play the champion, they're already like griefing you. Like I had a lot of people like not like the pick that I went with for like the support. I play like a lot of support. I like to play like jungle or support. And like they're just like super upset with my pick, right? That I go into jungle with or that I go with support with. And they just like kind of grief you for like no reason, right? Just because they like think that you should have played something else or something. I don't know. And like even if you're doing really good, right? Like I could be like fucking 12 and 0 in the game, and the people will still grief you because they think you should have picked what they would have played or something. You know what I mean? Like it's just like really weird. And so like I don't know, it's like kind of miserable to play. I think they need to like change up the ring system. Maybe punish people who are doing that a little bit more, and then maybe I don't know, change it so that it's like I don't know, 3v3s. I really like I remember back in the day there used to be like a 3v3 system of that. Back when my friend used to play like. Um, I'm pretty sure there was like a 3v3 version of the game at one point that people would play, and I think that's way more healthy than the 5v5. It's just like so hard to get people to like actually like play together in a 5v5 is what it feels like. Because I tried it. I've been trying it and it's very frustrating. Like I've had bad games, like don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? Like I've had bad games, but I just like I haven't had such a bad game that I just like contributed nothing to the game, right? Like I had a mid laner who like 15 minutes into the game, he was 0-0-0. He had no assists, he had no kills, and hadn't died. And we were down like he basically was just like giving up towers. You know what I mean? Like he just like I don't know. I guess he basically just like checked out. I don't really know how that works. How you that's even possible. Other than you're just like not doing anything, right? Like you're basically AFK, but like moving around so that you don't get like AFK banned. You know what I mean? Like so you can be like reported for being like AFK or whatever. So like instead of like triggering the AFK deal, he's just like AFK, like actually AFK in game, right? Like he's like gaming the system kinda. It was very weird. It was a really weird situation. I was like, I don't know how you can be in game for 15 minutes and like we're down two mid towers, right? Like we're at our inhib tower, right? For mid lane and you're 0-0-0. You know what I mean? Like you didn't defend any of this stuff at all. Like like I don't know. This doesn't seem like that should be possible, but I don't know. We might do that. Okay, yeah, I think let me see how long the stream's been going for. Maybe that'll help smooth the way a little bit. Uh-oh. I've been talking this whole time and I don't know if this has been on or not. There should be another one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this has been on. Oh my God. That was about to be very awkward. I thought this wasn't on, but it is. This is my application audio. So yeah. Let's see. You've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. 5 hours seems pretty good for the deal. I might end it here, try some food, watch a show or something for a little bit, and then come back and do some more. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a different game. I don't know yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We might come back and like maybe play some Halo. I do kind of want to play through all of the Halo deals. I got like the Master Chief Collection. They had it on sale. It's like $10 for like 5 or 6 games. And kind of like a really good deal. So I started off on Reach, I believe. I'm just going in order that they had them listed as. I don't know if that's technically correct. I'm assuming it's correct though. It's like Reach, ODST, I think, or Halo. It's like It's like Reach to ODST 3 for I think is the order that they have them listed in. Don't quote me on that. It's like something like that though. But I know it started off with Reach. We started with Reach. And I do get the whole. I'm just gonna rant here for a bit. I do get the whole thing about like the TV series, right? Like not being like canon or whatever, and like having Master Chief like take off his helmet is really weird, and like all that stuff. But honestly, bro, y'all should have let him just like keep going with that. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of suck. Like, don't get me wrong. Definitely big L for the canon. They were kind of fucking over the show. You know what I mean? Like the actual source material. But like honestly, dude, like the laser weapons were cool though. Like seeing people just like get like laser beamed and like fucking the pink mist right from the fucking needler and like there were some cool parts of the show, right? Like him banging. a human. Like, was that even in? I don't think there. I don't know. I haven't read like the books. I know there's like a set of books. I haven't read them, but like, so I don't know for sure. But like, I don't think there was ever like a chick that like grew up on the Covenant ships, right? And like, was like they were using her to like, betray the humans or whatever the hell that storyline was. Like maybe I just, maybe I need to read the books. I don't know. But I don't think that was a thing. Um, so I don't know. That part was weird. I kind of get it though. If you think about it, like these are like directors and stuff, right? Like these are people who like make shows, and so like obviously they have to have a sex scene. You know what I mean? They have to have like some kind of romance in the show, and yada yada yada. Although probably should have been between um the doctor, right? Cortana and like because Cortana, from what I understand, Cortana wasn't even a thing during Reach, was she? I'm gonna have to look that shit up. I mostly played the games, okay, to be fair. Like, I don't fucking. I only know some of the lore. Like, the snippets I got in between just, like, busting up fucking aliens, okay? I was there to kill aliens. I had one job and one job only, and it was to slaughter the Covenant. But I could have sworn Cortana came later, right? Like, Reach was, like, the turning point in the war, right? Like we had been at war and like with the Covenant for a while, but like it really took off when they took out Reach, right? Like Reach was like basically kind of like the start of like what looked like us losing the war, from what I understand, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's what that was, but I could be wrong. They started like basically running us into like extinction almost, right? Like they were like glassing whole planets and shit, and like um, that was the first time we've seen them like actually like appear in like that kind of crazy force on a planet that was like so close to like the center of like everything, right? But I could be wrong. I guess we'll learn that as we go. So I was doing Reach. I got like a couple of missions in. I don't know why I decided to do this, but I decided to do it on like heroic, and honestly, the aliens are like super strong. Or I'm just like really bad at the game. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't like that they do this. I think it's kind of dumb. They need to add some kind of deal for that. I'm basically waiting on respawns now. Unfortunate. But yeah, so yeah, I've been working through that. I do want to play some more of that. I do want to get through all of those. I probably don't need to play it on heroic, to be honest. I might dumb it down to normals and just slaughter a whole bunch of friggin' um, Covenant and like get the full story again. I mean, because it's like a good chunk of deal, right? A good chunk of material, like Reach to ODST 3 and 4, right? I think that's how that went. It's like a good fucking good amount of stuff to get through. I mean, I am having fun, but I do feel like the aliens are just like dunking on me kind of hard sometimes. Like the dudes in the Covenant tanks, like their version of tanks, you know? Those stupid things, like I'm literally behind cover and like up like on the high ground, right? Like say I'm standing behind the wall that's like here in front of us right here, right? Like I'm standing behind this like wall and like the tank's down here where I'm standing. And somehow they know that I'm like up here behind this thing and they like shoot me behind the wall with a stupid fucking Covenant tank. And I'm just like, bro, come on, dude. Like really?
For the Alliance.
Like, I don't know. A little frustrating, but I mean, people have like run through on like the legendary, whatever, with like skulls and everything. Eventually, we'll get to that point. But like, I'm just getting back into Halo. You know what I mean? Like, I mostly have played like Battlefield and like, nah, Battlefield 6. We might do some Battlefield 6 on stream as well. I just don't know how well my computer's gonna hold up playing Battlefield 6, you know, and like streaming at the same time. I don't know. But I do love me some Battlefield 6. Okay, a whole bunch of new quests ready to do. And we'll go with slow fall. Slow fall would be really nice in this early part. I might do slow fall down the middle here. And yeah.
No.
Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. It's gonna be another one of those, and I'm gonna. I don't know if it's like resetting or like what. You know what I mean? But it's okay. We might as well take this one too, huh? Fuck it. Usually you need more than one person to do these, but it's okay. I think we're kind of OP. We're a little OP with this build. I'm not gonna lie. This build is like really strong for out there, but it's just like it's a little too strong. A little bit too strong. Might as well take that as well. Yep, we'll accept that one. Click here, show me where it applies so we can have this unlocked. So we can go to Stormwind and Lakeshot. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna munch on this stuff and take a little break from streaming. Let me see. Yeah, 5 hours 11 minutes is not bad. Um, I didn't even plan on doing this. I just like kind of woke up and like freaking put the stream on for a little bit. I was just gonna do like maybe an hour or two and then do some other stuff, but hey, that's fine. So yeah, we'll just do that, and then maybe we'll do the same thing that this guy just did. Up our posting that in the chat. See how we're going. I mean, I just wanted to showcase this build and like go over just level with you guys to get this going and like um yeah, I really just wanted to show this off mostly. It's like a really good build. I think it's great for leveling. A lot of people, you know, have like leveling builds on here, and honestly, I think this is better than any of the leveling builds. If I'm being 100% honest, I think it's better than the leveling builds. Let's go. Let's just kill a couple more things before I sign off here. And because we're about to level anyways, we might as well get the dopamine and on the dopamine. But I think it's a great leveling build. I think that some of the other ones are just like not as good, and I really think it's worth like having this as like a as your first character, especially if you're like new to WoW or new to Ascension. I think this is like a great one to start off with. This, and we might showcase another one. It's called, oh man, my brain just completely deleted. Control, don't delete that. Alt F4. Trying to think of it. Um, Grove Ranger. Grove Ranger is another very good one that I think is worth people trying out for like a first time build. I think it's okay. It's a little bit more spammy, if I'm being 100% honest. I like this one more. The other one though is like really good if you're like really like to like keep stuff going nonstop because the cooldown that you get on your heal is like really low, and so you can like spam that a lot. But and like you get like a cool pet and all that stuff, so it's kind of worth it. But I'm more of like I like the mage part of it. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely way more of a mage player, and I like cryo bandits a little bit better. I think it's a little bit better. Ooh, big can get there. We got the level up, but we might as well finish this off while we're here too. And then we'll keep going. Um, I like it a little bit better because you have to aim with the Rope Ranger a little bit, right? Like it's like a little AoE deal, so it's not bad. But you do have to like, pay attention and like, position and everything. I think you get a little bit more range with it, which is always nice, right? You get to stay a little bit safer and yada yada yada, but I don't know. And you get the bow, I mean, you still like good DPS, you still have good DPS, but the thing that makes like this a little bit better is that the heal is like an ability you have to use, right? Whereas this is just like built into your DPS because your Frostbolt heals, AoE heals the whole team, right? And then it gives you, once you stack up some while you're casting, you get to insta cast greater heal. Which seems just like kind of crazy broken. Not only that, you get to like negate magic damage, you get to like remove stuns and stuff, right? You get freaking you get to like provide your team with mana, so you're giving them mana, you're giving them heals. You have heals built into your damage, so you're DPSing as well. You have DPS as well. You have CC to help your team as well, right? Um, I mean, obviously, this is just like the start of it. Once we get like later on in the build, there's like way more versatility we can use. Because I eventually grab another one of these as well. I grab like the demon one. We get two movement speeds for sure. So here's a purify, greater heal. There we go. Okay. Well, since we're here doing this anyways, let's go ahead and look into this here real quick. So I think it's wardrobe, right? And then I think it's pets, and then I think it's maybe collected, obviously. And then let's filter. I think it's elemental, right? Let's see. Because we can change the way this guy looks. I think we're gonna go with something a little bit better. You know? What should we go with? Question. I only have a couple of them. I wish this would load. I think it's this one, right? Hands down, I think it's this one. Okay, let's dismount. Okay. Where's my pet? What the hell? What the hell? You to be no, it's not a beast though, right? Apparently I have a whole bunch of beasts though. We should probably do like a beast build. Yeah, the ghosty spider is kind of cool. That's trippy looking. I'm pretty sure it's elemental, right? Like, like it's an elemental. I wish this would load. I don't know what this one is. Theoden Shard Button. Is that one of these? I don't know. I wanted this guy. This is what the dude should look like now, right? Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let's I guess let's open this up real quick. I think it's under shaman, right? So how about we dismiss elemental? Sorry guys, I'm doing my hair there real quick. Um, weird. Maybe this would be another Ishard? I just don't think that's true though. Okay, we have like a full inventory anyways, so we'll come back, manage inventory, yada yada yada, right? We're gonna call it here, I think, is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go eat some freaking food, and then we'll come back and do some more. We might do a different one. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm still like, you know, thinking about that one. We might just continue on this though. I am kind of enjoying the Ascension deal. I do want this to get to the later point, right? And like see what we can do. My biggest negative, I'll see if there's like a workaround, some kind of fix. I'll ask in chat and stuff while I'm eating. Um, if there's a fix for this dungeon finder, it would be really nice. Like, hopefully, maybe once we log out and log back in, I'm thinking we might fix some problems. I don't know. Um, which is probably what I'm gonna do once I end the stream, right? Is I'll probably like exit out of everything, re-up or like re-go into it and see if the launcher has like an update or something and shit like that, and then we'll come back in to refresh and remove some of the add-ons that are on there. 'Cause there's like some add-ons that I don't understand why they were even on there. It's really weird. Um, and yeah, so we have a lot of stuff in here to look through as well. That's really cool. It's gonna be cool and like in the offhand slot. Really cool. Because I can like get the look of it, you know what I mean, and all the things once I grab that. So we'll come back and do that. I'm just gonna leave everything the way it is right now. And we'll just exit out and end the stream here. And then we'll come back. I'll put my headphones in the charger so we can go for a long time. When I come back as well, we can do another like 4 or 5 hours, maybe more. I don't know. But I appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out and watching the stream. If you could just like drop a sub and everything, it'd be awesome. I do want some subs, some more subs. We're like almost to the point where we have like a good number of subs here, and we can start doing that. All right, guys. I'll see y'all in a bit. I'm gonna eat. Probably come back. Um, interesting. It was a trinket. It's a fun looking trinket. That's kind of funny. All right. See you guys later.